What is a good word, and welcome to the most must-see daily trading card opening show of all time. Welcome to Cherry Live. How are you? What's going on? We got a lot on today, so I'm not going to waste any time. How are you? I saw your email, and I can make that happen. Exactly how, though, I'm not sure yet, but just know that I can tick off that. Pack 27275, let's do this thing. We'll discuss it further later. Hi. Oh, well, how is you? Good. Hello, everyone. We're going to have a special guest here soon, I think. I don't know if you heard me, but I said I got your email, and that seems all good to me. I can make something happen. Right, we start with Impeccable International. I thought I did this, but I guess I didn't. Rain fades all across the board here this weekend. Alright, here we go. Our first bar called Bali Metal. Right up first, Fred Van Yeet. For the Rockets. Ben Simmons for the Nets. Noah Clowney for the Nets. 88. There's always a double up. Always. Alright. Elegance rookie jersey autographs international. Card 137. Jalen Clark. Was he the Timberwolves fella? I generally do not remember. Potentially a Timberwolves fella. Definitely not what you're looking for. That case, freshly opened, will have a lot to deliver if you ask me. That's okay. Ring at number 1 through 5. All right. I mean, good luck to everyone in this one, but a special good luck to Danny, who has bought most of the spots in this one. Not a good deal for him, but still is all in. We're going to do all these breaks that we have full, or very close to full. And then we'll give a little run through of the night, huh? This is Immaculate 26930. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. I think I just heard the term, why is cannibalism so good? I can actually just close off this whole thing, can't I? No, I couldn't have. All right, 5 times. Here we go. Good luck to all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas, Del Curry, all the way down to JJ Barea. Oops, you don't need That's 5 times, folks. Get around it. Put it in exactly where you picked up your spots. Danny has everything from 162 and below. Save it. Wembanyama fell in spot 98, so early bird. Matt, good luck, Matt. Here we go. Good start. Is that redemption back? It is redemption back. That's interesting. Up first at 49, B-Pod. Brendan Podzinski, 42 of 49. Cool patch up next for the Thunder. Oh, well, for the Case on Wallace spot. Case on Wallace, 10 of 50. Another cool big old patch. It is for the Magic, jersey number anti-black, 33.50. So case on, anti-black. Tariq Whitehead, RPA to 99. 39.99, cool one there for the Nets. 2.99 for the Warriors, Jordan Poole. Again, not actually for the Warriors, for the Jordan Poole spot. Listen, I'm well aware. Oh. Oh, so it was just a little creased. Alright, this feels like it might be a good build. Triple auto, boy. Giannis, Drew Holiday, Chris Middleton. So it's a buck party. Let's see who gets that. Control F. Giannis, 189. That'll be in Danny's lot. Control F. Drew. That is in 260, which will be Danny's lot. And Chris Middleton is in 24, which is in Sam Leal's spot. So if you guys want to go to a random, you can go to random. If you want to buy the person out, you can buy the person out. I'll send an email about that tomorrow morning. I don't know why I thought I'd do it tonight, because I know that's not happening for real. May 12th. There we go. Nice little triple auto there. I have a feeling that there'll be a buyout offer. Cool card. The Bucks. Giannis, obviously the biggest part of that one. I'm sure I'll listen. Immaculate's been out long enough now. I'm sure that has a sale price already. Well, Giannis. Hey, one of those hasn't sold yet. Really? Now I'm locked in. One of those is not sold yet. There you go. Sure, it'd be hard to find out about here. All right. Up next will be our Immaculate Donruss filler. All right. Filler 26977. Let's do this thing 5 times. Here we go. People who get the giveaway teams will win them in an Immaculate case. Pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 5th and final, top is Germany all the way down to Serbia. That is 5 times. Argentina fell in spot 4. That is one of the big ones. I think that is the big one. If I'm not mistaken. Argentina, Korea, and Mexico. So congratulations to Mitch, Ade, and Mitch. Wow, 3, 4, and 5. Be surprised how often that happens. Let's do it. After this is done, we'll track our way through the night. Rookie of Hong. Taminu. Jules Koundé, nice diamonds. That appears to be unnumbered. Pulisic, Orozco, Brian Gonzalez, and Marcus Peterson. Not the best one to really celebrate with, considering how many cards everyone's going to walk away with. Jefferson Lerma, Ramos, Pellegrini, Lee, and Rex. Arias, Africano, the velocity of Jorginho. That's also not numbered. Henri, Monreal. Lautaro Martinez for Argentina. Juan Alvarez, Castillo, Taminu. I used to say Tanamo. Fate. Ruben Diaz. Kobe Manu. Mascara. The red crunch time of Odegaard. Okay, and then finally, Santiago Jimenez. Luis Diaz, Red Jared Bowen, Jude Bellingham, and Lil Johannes, and that is Filler 26977. Not the most exciting blasters, if we're being honest with each other. All right. All right. There we go. All right. If you want to get involved in the next filler, this one is for United States and Italy. So big little draw there. $45 a spot. Someone winning USA, someone winning Italy. Nice little blaster as the prize. It is a Copa America one. So make sure you get yourselves around that one. Someone wins them in a 6-box cash break of Immaculate Soccer, which is an absolutely huge prize. Hello. So, today, my friends. How are you? What's going on? Let me run you through the events of today. 2 flawless fillers for the player break. We got them up right here. This is the $150 option. Someone winning LeBron, someone winning Luka, someone winning Nikola Jokic, someone winning Ja, Kate Cunningham, Yao Ming. Huge offer. Like, even in the bottom end of it, Nick Van Exel, who's a Lakers legend, he's there. So, again, everybody gets a prize from these fillers. Definitely one worth checking out. On top of that, if you don't like the cheaper options, we have the $75 filler, which is half of that for those who like your mathematics. We have that. I clicked the wrong button. Right here. This one, even for $75. Paolo Banchero, Scoot Henderson, Tyrese Maxey, Vince Carter topping off that one. Some cool ones through there like Shadon Sharp, like Larry Johnson, Jalen Johnson, Jaden Ivey, lots of J's. So that is the $75 option. Once those are full, and then we get through a couple more, we will be good to go on that box of floors. Which will be another one ticked off. Today's lunch break teams and spender all giveaway spots in the pick your team break, which again, if you do the maths, incredible value there. Flawless team based. Done. So that's one right here. So let's put it out there now. Cavs for lunch. That's an old school LeBron stuff. There is LeBron and Cavs here. Pellies for teams. And spender can have one of the better spots. Let's go with the big one. Charlotte Hornets. Huge one there for the spender. Brandon Miller inbound. Which leaves only 14 left in a pretty damn big break. We had someone buy out a whole bunch of teams as well. So it's not like there's a lot of the expensive ones still left. Lakers are there. Then it kind of drops off. Mavericks. Rockets are still there. So that'll be a big filler once we get around to it. But for now, Cavs, Pellies, Charlotte Hornets across lunch, team, spender, respectively. Punters tonight. We'll have something cool in it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. We're going to do some haircuts to the EPL breaks right now. Because having the same amount in each break left shows me wrong pricing. So the case, the 3 and the 4 boxer, all getting a bit of love as we speak. Here we go. Some of those teams in a 12-box case, plus the chance to win yourselves a spot, now $100. Win yourselves a box, now $100. So there's a whole bunch of $100 teams, and then the big boppers. And then the same haircuts that come in the way of those other ones, the 3 and 4 boxer. So there'll be a whole bunch of $40 and $50 spots. Capiche? There you go, there's a $30 spot. 200, 200, 100, Nottingham, Southampton, Tottenham, West Ham, and Wolves. Wolves are now a $30 team as well. So some big haircuts on this one right here. This is a 3-box break plus the box prize. And then this other one will actually be pretty close in price because it's also technically a 4-box break. So get around those. Some big haircuts for this one as well. Oh, took way too much off Crystal Palace there. Oh well. You're the winner. So go get into them. big haircuts, whether you want to get into the one where it gives you an extra box or you want to get into the one that gives you a chance of winning a box, the prices are pretty much identical. So go check it out. Oh, yeah, I must have forgot. I did forget tomorrow's teams and stuff. My bad. I'll do that right now. Please excuse me one moment. Quick drink of the H2O. I believe that still says 13th. I can't bring it forward. Listen, I'll bring that one forward. All right. God, it's so warm in this room today. I think I'm going to crank out the old Polywell. There's the next squads. I forgot to give you guys Derby as well. Here comes Slappers. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Completely forgot. Maybe I should just always listen in the afternoon so people who are tuned in can get there. I'll call that. Either way. You'll let me know what you want. I'm fine either way. Alright. There's all tomorrow's dailies listed. Sorry about that, folks. I just completely blanked out on that. Anyway, let's get back down to business. So, tonight, let's get this happening. Alright, NBA. Oh, jeez, does that get worse? Okay. Oh boy, I thought Bailey was going to come in and sit down.
Oh, I got rid of him.
He's out of here.
His existence is truly baffling.
What do you mean?
Just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. He's something else.
He's just a normal guy.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm the weird one then.
Yeah, no, that's... He's just a fella hanging out.
He's taken a little box with him, Blake, just to take some of his stuff, and it's like an empty case of something.
Yeah.
He asked DDC if the barcodes on the box are going to set something off with the scanners when they scan his carry-on luggage.
He did not ask that.
Blake, I promise you, I couldn't
Dale.
make this shit up.
Dale,
Blake,
no!
that's what he asked. He thought it was going to set something off and he'd be in trouble at the airport.
I thought Bailey was going to come back, but after hearing that, I'm probably glad he didn't. You are telling me, hand on heart, despite the fact, obviously, toothpaste has barcodes on it.
Blake, I'm aware.
Every item you buy...
The bag itself probably has one.
has a barcode on it.
I have not made that up.
I think that's what we done, Dale. I think that... And he has survived to pretty much the exact same place we are.
Yeah.
We share a room with him. I don't like that.
Is there any flaws tonight?
If we get the filler full, yes.
Did one last filler?
No, there's a couple more, but they're very close. Dale, I am sick to my stomach. I'll say that for now. I'll get a bloody list from. There you go. Wow. That's incredible. What do you think made him believe that? That's insane. That is insanity. Like that is. I'm not even going to question it anymore. I think that's my own mental health. 27147. We've had a few issues with the old YouTube lately, so still not fixed now, just for your reference.
You haven't been doing the old refresher?
No, I keep forgetting. Just give me a sec on that one. It's warm here today.
Yeah.
I think I left the heater on. I don't know how we never had the heater. A cool room. I wonder if that's been related. Was DC here when?
Yeah. He will definitely bring it up later. I'm sure of it. He was blown away by that.
I don't blame him.
Who's the most expensive team in teams? Is it Spurs?
Yeah.
And then who do you have on that next level of prices?
Lakers, Mavs, etc.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, just working out something.
Regular go. See another Aussie won a UFC title this weekend, Dad?
Yeah.
Did you actually?
Magdalenos.
That's close enough. They represent the same grit.
I couldn't care less, but yeah, I did see it.
Thank you. Ring up. Huge. I don't really know what it means, but good things. Yes, Jonathan David Magdalenos. Oh! Too much leaning on my guts. Maybe I'll squish them down, huh? All right, so we are here tonight. We got a bunch on for you. We've just smashed out some Immaculate, just smashed out some Impeccable International, and we're here. And we're ready to party. WWE National Treasures. Somebody made me an offer on one of the spots. I don't see if they had bought that spot, but they made an offer on. Yep. Jonathan David Magdalenos. They did not. Oh, no, they did not. Ringo went in solo. I like it. Gotta be faster than that. Punters down to 9 left. I think today we'll have some Obsidian and some friends in it. So he leaves here, you send him home, and he just opens up the stream. That's insane.
Is he even there yet?
You realise that his hotel is at Lamina Suites or whatever it is?
Yeah, but he was talking to DDC out the front. Maybe DDC got rid of him real fast.
Yeah, DC's ducked right off. On top of that, we have tonight's National Treasures. International. See, look at that. Now you give it. Oh, no. Andrew spent more time looking at Bailey at the wrestling than what he did actually watching the wrestling. He was like, I had to be like, rings out there, mate.
Oh.
Wait. What happened with the WWE Select? That's what DDC's raging about.
DDC did a box, got a Vaca. How do you say it?
Oh, 70 Vaca.
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 Numbered rookie. Paid for the box.
That's good. He'd be very happy with that. He's a big fan.
Yeah. And I opened a box. I got a gold, insert, and a short print auto. And all of my cards added up to the same price as DDC's.
Wow.
And Bailey said I did way better.
That he just doesn't know ball.
He doesn't understand cards.
No. Yeah, that's true, actually. So there's a fella there now who had his phone out recording, and every now and again he just turned and put it on Bailey.
He probably thought he was about to like charge through the crowd and jump in. They're sitting in the audience with us. Not King DDC at all, Andrew. Don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Oh, the Ashlad guy, the WWE, at the wrestling we went to, won. So now he's going on about King DDC. He's already said it 6 times out. Don't even give it time. The final few in this one are Hulk Hogan, Tiffany Stratton, the Damage Control, Shawn Michaels, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Which is going to be a whole bunch of fun there. We also have punters down to 7 left. And we are going to see some Obsidian in that one. Oh, I don't know where those videos were going, but yeah, I think he was filming the scoreboard. I have no idea. He was in a Hawks gear, so he was very lost. Derby will have some prize action in it. For what? I'm not sure yet. Oh, the first time I haven't waited. Team tonight is down to... There's a couple spots left. Again, we're giving away the Pelicans in a flawless break in that one. So make sure you get around that. Yeah, no. Tell you what, Bailey, 8 more buckets of chips this weekend. I don't think I've seen anybody eat. And there is the SPX hockey, 23-24. A lot of people asked me to list up this SP Authentic 23-24. Absolutely incredible product. There is right there. A lot of people who asked me to list it aren't actually in the break yet, so that's crazy. Listen, Backlash was okay. It was fine. I saw enough of it. Speaking of WWE, if you want something a little higher end than the old Select, we have National Treasures on tonight. Not a whole bunch left in it. 15 spots, some big ones like Bailey, etc.
I wouldn't have said that.
The other legend spot, Bailey, Cena, a couple of cheapies. Some very popular spots still remaining. Triple H at $10 is great value. Tiffany Stratton and Nia Jax. Andrew. He's going on about it, Dale.
I don't know who Jeff Cobb is.
He's a former Japan guy, and now he wrestles for the WWE. And Andrew, I think, is doing a little bit of his superiority thing because he knows a bit more ball than everybody else. But that is what it is. Yeah. Hogan, Tiff, Michaels, Austin left. That's a real who's who. And then also on tonight, other than the EPL Prisms, that is all we got. Sorry, we did the other one way earlier. Free basketball. There is not a lot of that left, is there now? You heard him. Concise and clearly.
Yep.
Do you like cob loaf, Dad?
Yeah.
Well, you like a French onion one?
No, I don't like how it has the shit inside, the soup. I just like the cob loaf itself.
Oh, but I do it with a dip, so it's not like a soup. It's like a thick.
No, I don't want anything making all my bread soggy like that.
It doesn't make it soggy because you take it out. You take all the bread out and then you toast it and use it as a dip.
No, I'm not about it.
Why not? Even I'm about it. I don't like soggy dip.
Well, you do now.
Well, I don't like it. I just
Yeah,
hate
you're
it.
a big
okay,
fan.
big fan. Big fan.
Just fan is okay. Like.
Just fan of it. Yeah, but after hanging out like this, is the longest I've spent with him, and he is an enigma. I'll tell you that much. Got to be a cheesy dip. Cheesy. Just a French onion will do me just fine. Unless you're talking like cream cheese, because it's cream cheese, sour cream, and then whatever flavorings you want to add to it. I'll go grab WWE Select, and I'll grab punters as well. This Finest is looking to deliver, so we'll chuck a couple packs of that in it tonight. Oh, my groin.
You got a bit of a history of just leaving things on the desk, don't you, Bailey?
I don't think I did. Red is going on about it. Bailey, how was today? No Birmingham. Oh, there'll be some packs in Durban tonight. I don't think that's ever happened, to be honest. I try exclusively not to do that, but I will do that with this one. At least this time not out the front. What was that?
Well, he left stuff all over this desk. And I said he has a bit of history of leaving things out.
Oh, that's right, and you got robbed.
Yeah.
All right.
He did way more work than you usually do, Andrew.
Oh, that is what we wanted to hear about.
No yapping from Bailey today.
Because once he locks in, he's locked in.
He was locked in. Andrew, famous yapper.
I can't believe how little work he did over the weekend. All right. Yeah, no, that was insane. Especially once everyone got here and they're all excited to see Bailey. Do you reckon he got a little bit jealous?
Yeah.
A little bit jealous of the attention old Bilbo was getting. Leave Andrew alone. No.
I'm not even having a go at Andrew. It's just a fact.
All facts. Finest 27335. Let's do this thing. Sometimes it's okay to just be factual. And sometimes facts hurt. Alright, let me see where we need to pull from here. This one's the front. Alright. To 20, Fultzy for the Magic. Still Benson for the Nets. Blue to 99, Carl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. To 75, Julius Strawther for the Nuggets. To 150, James Harden for the Clips. To 49, Kobe Jones for the Kings. To 125, Trae Young for the Hawks. Debuts, Jaime Jaquez Jr. Whose big head is that? To 99, Demonis Sabonis for Sacramento. Finest. Who's that? That's Aida Samu to 99. So that is how that ends. Nice little Sabonis auto. Finest 27335. I need to go grab sleeves. And now that Munchie said that, Andrew will never leave that alone. It will always be Munch say to leave me alone.
How are you, Munchie?
Valorant? Oh, is that because you and Mary are best friends now? Oh, red. creature of habit, that little red man. Tabby on Whatnot tonight at 7 with some EPL Prism.
I am hungry.
Did you have your bagel?
Nah.
You gonna have your bagel?
Yeah, sure. I don't think it's chicken. It kind of is like lobster or something. Like it's.
Oh, it might be like a fish or something.
I think
Crab.
so. Yeah, maybe a crab one.
That's nice. That's almost better. Hey, like, on the train, about 10 cents I could see were free. Why did the old guy choose to sit next to me, the biggest person on the whole damn train? I don't know. He wants to meet up against you. Is that what you want to hear? Is that the answer you want? He did the thing where anytime we had a conversation, he would look over with his mouth open as if he wanted to add to it and then backed out of it.
The old guy?
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
No.
Okay.
I'm too good for public transport. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been on a train. Like 6 years. 5 years.
I'd say, I reckon that time we took the tram from here to
Footy.
Footy would be
Footy?
almost your last time on a tram as well, right?
Yeah.
Listen, he had a bad night. His Geelong Cats lost. Do you know Bailey didn't wear a single thing Giants?
Well, he's already told us why.
Why?
We don't need to go over it again.
No, but like not even like a scarf or a hat or anything.
Maybe he didn't bring any.
Does it make it feel worse for you when he wore blue and white? His shirt was blue and white.
That's a bit weird.
Very weird. Absolutely weird. All right. 2 packs of Finest. The Top Scrum Blaster and Obsidian is in punters tonight. Get yourselves around that one. The Finest should be bloody good. V-Line is the nicest public transport to get anyway, so he was fine. Nothing. But there was a feral who got on with his bike, and I thought, oh no, this is going to end up like sitting next to Bailey. This is going to be an absolute mess. And then the conductor was like, I think you could have just not worn the blue and white one. The conductor was like, if you just got on with your bike, please come to the bike racks. And he was like, and went up the end. All right, couple bucks off the last remaining teams in this select WWE. Oh, you're cooked.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Same shirt to the. Is that true, Blake?
We both wore pink, a shade of pink.
Oh, that is the same shirt. You and Andrew, and now you and Bailey.
Yeah.
You had any original ideas of your own any times Blakey?
Nah, the plan is to not, actually. Just keep matching with the Amigos. For what it's worth, Bailey was going to wear black to the wedding. Navy on black. And everyone was like, no, Bailey, that's a terrible idea. He's like, I don't want to sweat. I'm like, black will make you sweat more. This is not. Dow, can you please just confirm for me this is not black? This is dark blue.
It looks pretty black to me.
Yeah, okay.
That's black. You matching again.
Yep, SQ for us. But this was a conversation in the group chat about a black shirt to a wedding that lasted about a week. Every time he's like, I'm going to do it, we're like, do not wear a black shirt to the wedding. And then apparently his pop, got stuck into him. Was like, you are not wearing a black shirt to a wedding. And that was all it took. So good to see he respects his pop more than us. which is what you'd want.
Oh, I bloody hope so.
Yeah.
Trust anything you guys said to me.
It's almost too easy though. Like you just interact with him and you want to see what he believes. Like, did that not cross you at all this weekend?
He believes everything.
Yeah, and that's the fun of it.
Well,
Here. But he came out of his shell at the wedding a little bit. He got up and danced.
I saw him having all these photos with tequila signs.
Yeah. How good is that photo? And the worst part of that is, Dale, for some reason, like the algorithm chose that as the preview image for like every photo that went out.
Oh. And then there was a really nice one of all you guys, and he's just giving the finger.
Yeah.
Jesus, Bailey. That was disappointing to see.
Yeah. Yep, that was, he's like, can you edit that out? And you can, but still, you wouldn't want to. 3 legend punters and select WWE, they're both going to race each other in. What else happened that was interesting? Bailey, what else happened over this weekend? I think that's it. Oh yeah, Brooke said she fell down the stairs and broke her ankle, and he laughed. He goes, Brooke's like, what the hell? Mind you, he'd been too scared to say anything to her the whole time. And so the first thing he comes out with is laughing at her breaking her ankle. She asked him next day, she's like, what's his damage? I'm like, you're Jessica's mind. 2 legend punters now. I told you this story, Dale.
Did you?
Yeah. So there was another tall guy at an event we were at. And for some reason, the whole time, Bailey just despised him. Like, there was a rule, no glass on the dance floor. And even before that, Bailey like, look at this tall dickhead. Like, he's going off at him. And then he brings the glass on the dance floor. He's like, look at this idiot. He's got glass on the dance floor. Mind you, probably another 3 people had done it before him. And then there's a rumor that the big guy threw up on the dance floor. And you saw how Bailey's face was the entire time right now. He was pretty miserable looking no matter where he was. This was the happiest I have ever seen a man. He was smiling. He was like, ooh, he threw up. He was stoked. It's like he had won some sort of weird battle. He's like, ooh, doesn't know how to hold his alcohol for being that big.
Why are you talking like that?
Because that's what he sounds like.
Barney.
Yeah, he sounds like Barney sometimes. All right, buy Falcons, get Jets in the punters. Let's go over the line. Buy Falcons, get Jets. Then I think that's it. I think that's all the interesting stuff that happened. No respect. Yeah. It's just interesting weekend. Did you go to the Richmond game?
Nah, I couldn't.
Yeah, real problem with other big boys. Final team punters also gets you the Jets. Grab them. There they are. What changes that to sometimes be view, sometimes be duplicate, you reckon? You know what I'm talking about this thing?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's duplicate, sometimes it's view. Now there's nothing. Pain me off. Alright, somebody's going to get those ones in this. Partners 27362, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. We're going to start with Top's Finest. Michael Pratt. Bob Grease. Jozan Newton to 325 for the Commandeers. Finest debuts Blake Corum. Dynamo's M. Smith. Marshawn Lloyd, X Factor, and Wayne Sherbert. Whenever I see Wayne Sherbert, it makes me crave one of those ice creams that has like the red stuff on it.
Oh, like a WizFizz one.
Yeah, Andre Sweat, Mason Smith. Auto for the Chiefs. Wow, that was really nice. Dante Holt. Hello, Josh. To 75, Troy Aikman. John Elway, Field Generals. Walter Payton. He's the man of the year. John Elway. And Jozan Newton. Is that why you hated Big Steve so much? There was a wrestler on the night we went to the at the thing, and his name was Big Steve, and he was giant. And Bailey had a problem with him straight away. Oh, why would Joshy bring it up? Heads over for the Swans this year.
He was talking about North and Brisbane.
No, I don't think he was.
Yeah, I think he was.
Or he was talking about one of the other games that were decided by 10 points or less. See, it was like the closest round of all time or something. Jim McMahon, All Edge, Xavier Worthy, Morgan. Pink, Will Perry, Devin Hester, kick returner. I don't know if you were bigger than Eric Hall. Bigger than DDC, to be honest. Finesse, Fred Taylor. Silver, Tyler Guyton. Did you watch the showdown? Trey Benson? Did you never check?
Yes.
Good game.
Yes.
I saw that. Tom Brady, Legend of the Gridiron, Braylon Trice. All of you will be disappointed to know he didn't really miss out on the Whatnot stream. He added up at multiple times throughout the night. Hyper, Santanya Moss. He's quite keen on Coleman. Bucky O. That actually was pretty crazy.
Yes, I did see that.
We'll leave it. Pink, Cole Bishop. Donald Hillard and Adonai Mitchell. All right, Obsidian. Here we go. Yes, we all saw useless AFL stats on Facebook post. Oh, which way we go. All right. Mark Brunell, Jaguars. Blue, Jim Everett, number 225, 825 there for the Rams. We have the nucleus of Lawrence, Etienne, and BTJ. Jalen Ford for the Saints. Red Herbie, fully loaded, 1 of 75. Oh boy, go and get some food. Willie Galt for the Bears.
Yes.
And Keandre Miller, Matrix Material, Kendra Miller, as I say, to 299 for the Saints, and that is punters 27362. Oh boy, you're cooked.
Yeah. Very tired.
Why no sleep over the weekend?
I can't talk about it.
Balin DDC and no sleep. Impeccable Live has arrived. But, I mean, the singles of Impeccable Live Morgan we bought. No, Impeccable Live's here, ready to go. So, Josh, if you want to do a box here, you can. I'm going to get like a pick your player break up, Josh. Cam Smith, the big chase. Phil Mickelson. Mm-hmm. Oh, he answered the same thing you did, Alan. Do you feel more correct?
I don't want to be the same as Josh.
Well, that means who's the one you said that he hasn't?
Cam Smith.
Cam Smith. That's who the giveaway is. All right. Next up, Neiman. All right, let's get rid of Cam Smith. Only good because Aussie. Trust me, Sherry's been built off the back of Dante Exum, so well aware. WWE Select. The final three are Austin, Michaels, and Timmy Time. 3 left. 5 save. On top of that, we have the WWE NT down to 11 left. Grab your final 11 in this one. Big Oz Comic Con Melbourne coming up, folks. So if you're planning to go to that, we'll be there. Have a bigger booth this year, which means that bigger and better than ever. We never had enough room at those joints, so it's good to actually have some room. That is first week of June. Derby teams down to 11-12 left. Remember, teams giving away the Pelicans in a flawless break. So get yourselves around that. And that is, in case you missed it, how's your tipping in the AFL going down?
6 this weekend.
Okay. Did Swan screw you?
No.
No, you didn't pick him.
No.
You're off him.
Yeah.
Well, not that bad.
Well, same amount of wins as us, so it's you're shit.
Yes. Can't believe how bad North are. I mean bad, but can't believe how bad Weagles are. There is the $150 option of the filler breaks. LeBron, Luka, Jokic on the top of that one. LeBron, Yuka, Jokic. Oh no, you're the same as Josh. On top of that, EPL Prism 3-box break where you can win a box and a typical 4-box break, both listed. And then as a case break, always winning. All right, jeez, sorry. A lot of people asked for this one. SP Authentic Hockey. Oh boy, you're up against a real Harry Hard out. Got a Kylie Jenner auto from Dale Stream. You're selling Kylie Jenner autos? Nah. Sure, that's fine. All right. I did, as I said during the lunch stream, I've moved to tie first. Tied first in our footy comp. What was the gimme? NT coming up. Whoa, what? NTWA 273.1, let's do it. Good luck. Oh, this has got a bit of thickness to it. What have we got here? Is this the one we want to go from the brack? It is. Okay, cool. The 75, Shawn Michaels. Oh, this is the one, not rough box. This is the one that's collated weird. Brindley Reese. to 99. Very happy. Oscar to 25. Cool bit of relic there. Big E to 99. Treasure Threads. Well, what's on this week? This week is soccer. A-Town down to just 5. Bit of Austin Theory if you don't mind, to a 5. Bex to 10. 3 of 10 and Becky Lynch. That's a nice little pick up there. 275, Big Quiche. I did it for The Rock. Up next, I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Carlito, 1425. 299, Mr. 5-star Frog Flash himself, Rob Van Dam. And most of you saw this one. But it is number 275. Can you dig it? All hail King Booker. That's NT 27341. All hail King Booker. That ain't Booker T, that's King Booker. Different people, different timeline. All right. Next. All right. Next. We have 3 left in WWE Select. Get around those filler breaks for the Flawless. 24 and 26 remaining. Lunch down at 26. Spend it down at 28. I will go grab the products for that one. I have here a fresh case of Windows Big International. That'll feature in all 3 breaks tonight. There you go, you can have those. Windows Big International. Here is a fresh case of Court Kings. I guess we've finally run out. I had like 4 cases open at one point. It's no joke. There's 3. One for whatnot purples, one for whatnot seals, one for whatnot. One for main show breaks. So Court Kings will be a feature in all 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. That tops off Team Suspender, and I'll go grab the big boy Suspender. This will also be for the 4-boxer of Court Kings that you have later on this week. What are we chucking with that in that? Well, our first one of these was bad, so we'll go a 2021 Revolution in. So that's Spender, that's Teams and Lunch, and then obviously flawless prizes in each of them. So get around that, huge areas. Alright, select Big Dog full. Alright, select WWE. Fresh off a fun NT. Select WWE 27364. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Congratulations. FH on top, M on bottom. That's 5 times. Get rid of it. Drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. And save. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. We get a 1-on-1. It's been a bot out of this product. Shotzi, Rhea Ripley, Devon Dudley, and it's Uncommon, MVP. Silver, R-Truth. Andrews, Battle Super Juniors on tonight. Triple H, Chelsea Green, Silver Sensations, Hayes, Tricolor, Petrovic. KP, Kim Possible, Ching Ching. Next, Halfinkel, the Big Dog, Uwa, Roman Reigns, Silver Bailey, and Seth freaking Rollins. Number 249. Never need to be it. Oh, there we go. Rizzo, Dawkins, Bliss, Silver Leader, and Silver Rhea Ripley. It's Hulk Hogan Auto. I'm not the biggest fan, but I can't deny his value. Hulk Hogan Silver Auto. Silver J. Cargill, Al Tommaso Ciampa, Shawn Michaels. Now Jax, Dakota Kai, Darren Priest, Silver, Larry Valkyria, and Shawn Michaels blue. Number to 109, 9 of 109. Dun dun dun. Woo! Dun dun dun. Woo! Rage, John Cena, Silver, Trish Stratus, White, Michelle McCool. Number 25. Oh! Big Shin, Dragon Lee, Diesel, Silver Cross, Tricolor Hogan. Julius Creed, Carmen Petrovich, Isla Dawn, Silver, Bobby Lashley, Typhoon. And 149. Hulk Hogan, Ariana Grace, Silver, Nikki Lyons, Tricolor, Jake the Snake. Stone Cold, Eve Torres, Eddie Dragunov, Zoe Stark. Silver Relic, and a Silver Alba Fire. I miss the Witch Goddesses. Whatever they're called. Alright, here we go. Oh, it just came apart. Over there for a nice tricolor of P1. AJ Styles. There's a silver Finn Balor on the back. 1925. Phenomenal one. AJ Styles. Listen, if you guys are ever interested, and I don't expect many to be, but maybe there's one or two of you, but there's a new thing called Dropkicked, which is like a wrestling, the wrestling version of Letterboxd or Goodreads, if you're familiar with any of those. It's just like a review system of wrestling events. And you can go through and you can rate them. You can put what your 3 favorite matches of all time are. And I'm on there. I'm going to be doing some reviews of just anything I see. So you can follow me on there. That's your style. Good way to kind of get around a whole bunch of stuff you've never seen before. Like maybe you'll stumble across someone who gave 5 stars to a New Japan match you've never seen before. Like, all right, let's see why they get rated that. My top 3 matches was very hard to set in stone. But I'm what was I saying? Yeah, you know. But I went with probably 2 of the matches that influenced my taste in wrestling, I guess you can say. And then the final ending, the Hollywood ending from this year's AEW Revolution. I went the Joe Daniels Styles triple threat match because I think that's probably one of the greatest matches of all time. And I went the first Okada Omega match. All right. Next. That flawless player break is full the second we get the next 4 fillers across the line. So you're definitely going to want to check that out. This week's spender, absolutely loaded. So get around that as well. We got some hockey breaks coming up. Let's have a look at our hockey breaks because I listened to a whole bunch today. Everyone was begging for hockey breaks, so I was like, I will do it for you. Let's have a look at it. I accidentally listened to the exact same break on the exact same day, merely moments apart, apparently. So, 27302, I'm going to put some big haircuts into because I listened to the same break, and that's silly me. Bad. So get ready for those haircuts coming in at you now. Zora, like the most expensive team in this one is $12, so it's not like I'm doing a whole lot of work here. It's going to look good. Actually, there's generally some $3 teams in this one now. If you've ever been interested in getting into hockey products, this is the moment. So that is SBX 27302 getting the biggest haircuts because there's 2 SPX sprays the exact same type. All right. All right. Okay. It needs 4 more fillers in total. I'm probably just going to refund that one. It's not getting enough love at all, which is strange. It's such a good product. All right. But if you do want to get into some flawless, let me show you something. This break right here, it's a little bit further away, but it will come in very fast. Is our pick your team break. If anyone wants to chuck a couple of offers down on the remaining teams, this is a great option too because there's 14 left. You know, if you want to make an offer on any of the spots that are still there, I might listen to them. Don't be silly about it, but if you be serious about it, I mean, who knows? We could get this done tonight. You know, there's a few cheap teams there. There's a few big teams. You know, you want to partner one together and get it a little bit on. I'm ears are pricked. Oh, kidneys just right. So yeah, those SBX teams have been reduced. On top of that, there is a whole bunch more hockey to get into, as you can see from our list over there. Derby down to 7, teams down to 9, SBX down to 12. We might give away a spot in the case break of Bowman's Night in Derby, so get around that. There you go. Riggers just dropped those links there for you. SBX Hockey now down to your left. Let me go grab all those hockey breaks. Wrestle Rock was fun, by the way. Catch up. All right, found him. What's done? Sorry, I missed it. The SPX, is that what we're talking about? All right, that 27302 is now full. Just a cheeky little one box, a quick one. Here we go. Apologies, I blanked out for a second. Oh, Slater, like, what the hell is the desk in there? SBX 27302, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. I'm sure that was just a bunch of cheapies left. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do this thing. Good luck. All right. Two, 7, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Yeah, that was on May 7th. That was for the last player break, which has been done and sorted. So if you're in that break, you already have your spots filled in. Add your spots filled in. Here we go. Philippe Roos to 149 for the key, for the Blackhawks. For the Avalanche, Patrick Roy to 209. Hello, champions. Auto, Lustrous Rookies, Mark Kastelik to 299. Bucko Rossi to 409 for the Wild. And to 10, Jonathan Huberdeau for the Flames. And that is 27302. We were looking for a Kraken giveaway, which you did not hit any of. That is 27302. I mean, everybody in that break won something, so I can lock that in. No stress. So if you go onto that, you should be able to scroll to the top of the page. If you search on our website, 27321. Should be able to look on the page. There'll be a player next to your name. And if you search for the break that it was filling in there, you'll be able to see that as well. We've had a few problems with old mate YouTube lately not doing our breaks, not doing any uploads properly. So if you have any trouble, please let me know. All right. SPX done. The break you need to... Oh, that was... Oh, listen, I have no idea. Yeah. All right. All right. Why is that not charging? So let me just bet. SPX 3324, 27303 down to 12 left. All right. So, there's another SBX 27342. Let's go back to these NHL because I've got them all next to me now, so we may as well do some haircuts on all of them. Because I listed a whole bunch for the people out there. So I'm going to haircut the next couple. Get around it. Premier, SP Authentic, SPX, all 23-24. And there's a second 22-23 SPX. So do that what you will. Here come the haircuts. I won't be announcing all of them, obviously, but get around them. About 10 to 20% off each one. If not a little more. There we go. That's the 23-24 SP Authentic reduced. 23-24 is about to cop the same treatment. Again, 10 to 20% off each team. Making some $4 teams, good lord. Get around them. There you go. There's another one for the SPX. Here comes Premier, which of course is the Premier products. I'm a big fan of it. The amount of times I've accidentally hit the help button today, crazy. Oh, there you go. SPX, Premier 23-24 is also done. Now here comes 22-23 with a similar sort of treatment. Did I miss one there? Oh, maybe I did. There's literally a $3 team in this one, so get around it. Done. There you go. So that is that handled for some SPX. And they're all reduced now, so go check them out. So 23-24 SPX, 23-24 SP Authentic, 23-24 Premier, and 22-23 SPX. Lots of the same sort of products, but they're the good ones, so that's why we do them. NT International is the next one we're looking at. You can check that one out right here. There you go. That's that one. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go grab some water because I'm drying up. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back and I've got the poly well. Because it's hot in here. I like hasn't been charging at all. Someone cooked or something? What the hell's going on? Sorry, so I was just trying to organise my life here. So is that one plugged into? Ah. Sorry about this, folks. Just organising all these different moving parts so I can cool the hell down because it is hot in here. What the hell's going on? Why do none of these things work? It's all over. Oh well, anyway. It's like it's not getting enough voltage or something. Right, sorry about that. I'm fully back now. SPX 3324 is now full. Here we go. We've been so long since a nice Bedard hit, it's about time. All right. SBX 27303, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Here we go. All right, up first. This goes crazy. Gabriel Landeskog, 99/99 for the Canadians. Avalanche, sorry. Avalanche. Sort of see what I'm on. Bit of a scuff there on the order. I don't know what that's from. But there is for the Canadians there. 299, Connor Hellebuck. Yeah, not wrong. To 299, Marco Casper, 799, that is to say, for the Red Wings. 949 for the Flames, Jacob Paletia, and rookies to 299, Jerry Patera, that is SPX 27303. No Blackhawks. Have any of the songs released yet? Who's representing Australia? Who the hell is Gojo? Gojo's just Robbie Fox Coleman. What the hell? Is there? There is odds. Sweden, Austria, France. Australia paying $51. Why is Slovenia last? How bad can they be? I know there's a lot of politics about it. I hope so. I really hope so. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Listen, it's hard to go against the odds. There will be, yes. There will be. All right. Let's do the next 22-23 SPX. We still have Premier and SP Authentic filling. People begged me for SP Authentic, and I did it. So get around it. All right, SPX 27342. What the hell? 209 Ekholm for Nashville. This is a cracking giveaway. 235 Mario Lemieux, Hello Champions for the Penguins. Rookies to 209 for the Red Wings, Chase Pearson. Lustrous rookie signatures. To 409 Brant Clark for the LA Kings. And Ready FX to 509 Alex Brinker for the Senators. That is SPX 27342. In case you missed the giveaways for tonight's teams, Lunch and Spender. Another spam call. They're getting out of hand again, which is so annoying. Like, please leave me alone. At least I assume it was a spam call. All right. Hi. All right. Get the SP Authentic and Premier full as well, so I can do that. Let me clear off what we've done. Goodbye to that and that. And that. And these. And I think the rest all good. Yes. Right, there you go. Okay, there you go. That is now fixed. The SP Authentic starting to come in now. 8 left in it. Listen, that EPL 27252 is about to get absolutely slashed, so get ready. Big haircuts on the last few teams there. Big quiche off, so get around it while you still can. Let's get it done. That's for the 3-boxer, which has the prize in it. You can check out right here. Yeah, so someone in that break wins an entire hobby box. Same with this one right here, which now has spots as low as $20, which is so worth it. $20 for a 1 in 20 chance of getting the box is very worth it. Plus, you get 3 boxes worth of cards for a certain team. What more could you possibly want? Nope, thank you. That is not correct. The actual giveaway is for the entire Cavaliers. There you go. That's fixed. Alright, there you go. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Betty. Always appreciate. Being told I'm an idiot. Alright, good to go on SP Authentic. Here we go. The product a lot of people asked for over the past couple of weeks, past couple of days, which I'm not really sure why, but fun. Here we go. SB Authentic 27331. Let's do this thing. Someone's winning the Blackhawks. We'll do it ahead of time because there'll very likely be a Blackhawks card in this one. Let's go across to where you pick up your teams. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just did an NBA one. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was the one I was meant to grab. I apologize for that, folks. The Chicago Bulls cannot win the Chicago Blackhawks. 5 times. Here we go. Let's try that one more time. 1, 2. Yeah, you are correct there. Ringer. 3, 4. And on the 5th and final, the winner is whoever's got the Minnesota Wild 5 times. Minnesota Wild on top. Who's getting wild up in here tonight? Minnesota Wild. Please excuse while I look at this list. Yeah. What an idiot. And that is for William. Congratulations. I hope there's a massive boy in here. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. All right, here we go. Vol Fiala. To 109, Riker Evans for the Kraken. Kevin Fiala again. More Fiala than I don't know a bit. Freshman Focus Kaczynski. FX for the Oilers. Connor McDavid. Fidrox LaFerriere. Coleman collaborations with Kadri. Jacob Middleton for the Wild. Tristan Luneau. Hugh McGee, Freshman Focus. Nick Purvex, Pageantry. Jordan Kyrou. Where are these autos? Is that first one? Evolved, Tyler Bertuzzi. Don't need to let your R out. Pageantry, Will Coyle, Isaac Rosen. What? Yeah. Freshman Focus, Blue, Devin Levy. Pageantry Ventilli, Samuel Baldock. 4 packs to go, Red.
4.
Sean Farrell, Freshman Focus. Jonathan Bergeron for the Red Wings. Timo Meyer for the Devs. Future Watch, Spectrum FX, Dustin Wolf for the Flames. Smarter is Hischier. Jeez, we're going late for these autos. Let's hope it's worth the wait. First auto, 4x3, 999 for the Flames, Jacob Paletia. I think they're all right. Oh, Paletia, Evangelista, Tyler Clevin. Flames are definitely all right. I can't remember which one of these is good. And finally, what do we got here? For the Kraken, limited auto, Philippe Grubauer. Unnumbered but limited for the Kraken. Whack. Evolve, Bergeron, Jack Eichel. And that is that for SB Authentic 27331. I will be right back in a second. 1 sec, just upload it while I remember, because if I don't remember, I'll forget. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot my deputy.
But what if they did though?
That was so bad.
Yeah.
Right, BRB, get involved in the next 2 days, derbies and teams. On top of that, get involved in those flawless fillers. We're nearly done on another flawless break. I just changed it. Which probably means tomorrow's one's also shit the bed. There will be a flawless prize for tomorrow, but... All right. Hi. What about SB Authentics number? All right. Teams down to 6, Derby down to 7 now. All right, let's do Premier. I believe I have that somewhere in here. So here, geez, running out of Premier. We may have more, I'm not sure. It's just nailing through these hockey breaks. I'm loving it. How good's hockey? Who have we got? All the finals starting at once. It's so much fun. Premier 27301, 2324. Let's do this thing. If there's a Blackhawks card, we give it away. If not, no point. Let's do it. I'm just going to go through it as normal. To 35, Team MI for the Devils. A Nicolaj. It's Nicolaj. For the Winnipeg Jets. Rookie Simon Nevik to 65 for the Devils. Crazy patch for the Oilers. Yeah, Sean, that's nice. Vintage edition nice. Crazy patch for the Ducks to 25. Leo Carlson. Congratulations, Jackie. That's awesome. Sicko. And a little jersey of Will Nylander for the Maple Leafs, and that is Premier 27301. I hit go live instead. We're not going live on the bloody breaks page. There'll be a couple of packs in Derby of Bowman, and there'll be a Derby prize, but the bulk of it will be 2024 products. There will be a prize for a Bowman spot, and I'll chuck in a couple Bowman packs that I have lying around somewhere. They were really close to me, now they are not. Let me continue to clear off this list again and update all the numbers. That's done. That's done. All right. let's fix up all these numbers and come back to it. For you NBA maniacs. All right, teams out of 6. Win the Pellies. NT International. I really like Jeff Cobb, but I would have thought that he was... I don't want to say on the way out because I think that's pretty wrong. But like, he wasn't going to win a world title in New Japan, I don't think. He was kind of like and he's very talented. But you know how every now and again Braun Strowman would just get a random push so that the big face champion had a big boy to beat? That's probably where Jeff Cobb was at. He was the muscle on that sort of level. But he's extremely talented in the ring. But he always looked his best in places like Mexico and Japan where the wrestlers overall were a bit smaller. Like if you watch his Lucha Underground run, he's up against like little luchadors and he looks huge. Yeah. But he's extremely good in the ring. The first time you ever see him, he's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely appeared for him before. Trust me, he'll be great to watch. You'll love him. Team tonight is Court Kings, International Contenders Optic, and the Pelicans and Flawless. Someone randomly gets assigned them. Quick clean up while we wait on the next break, and we'll be good to go. Excuse me, sorry. Just blowing up over here. All right. Huh? All right. Gonna take advantage of this brief impasse to go have a toilet break. I will BRB. Hello. All right. Okie dokie. Hello. We are, excuse me, 3 left in teams now, 5 left in Derby. I should probably go grab Derby while we have the opportunity, huh? National Treasures coming in as well. Squad's down to 12. Let's haircut some of these NT international spots. Get that across the line. It's been a while since we did one of those. Not overly expensive teams left, so that's fun. Charlotte Hornets getting the biggest haircut. Understand? Maybe the Mavs also getting a nice little chop. Nuggets. Pistons. Rockets. Lakers. Timberwolves going to have a fairly big one as well. Grizz with a big Jeej. Miami Heat. Pelicans. Phoenix Suns. That's it. There's apparently 14. So. There you go. There is the freshly haircut National Treasures. On top of that, EPL Prism coming in further and further as it stands. Surely a lot of those cheap teams have been picked up. They have. Bailey, how's your night been so far? Obviously, you're not too far away from me. The hell? Why did the Arsenal one not save? There's some $35 teams left, which, once they're gone, I cannot believe West Ham has not been picked up. 1 in 20 chance at a box of EPL Prism for $20, plus you get all the teams from 3 boxes of West Ham. It just goes without saying, doesn't it? So grab those last couple, and we'll be good to go. Teams 3, Derby 5. I'll go grab Derby in just a moment. Squad's down 12 left. Oh, how sad. Very sad, Bailey. All right, let me go grab that. All right. 2 left in teams now. We're going to go with 2024 Select and 8 packs of bourbon for teams, plus someone will win a spot in the someone will win a spot in one of the oh, my brain is not working. So that's Derby. Plus someone will win a spot in the I'm hitting that Wingardium Leviosa. Bowman Delight case break. Sorry about that. I just completely cooked out there. Does this man have a brain? All right, buy Heat, get Hornets in teams. Let's do this. Let's get it done. Good over here, Dimmy. How are you? Was the 75 one, that's right. Oh, yes. All right. Spender is Revolution 2021, Cock Kings, Contenders Optic, and it's the Charlotte Hornets, which is a massive prize. So 3 different years of product. Very fun, very exciting. Teams, good to go. Who bought the Heat? All right. This is teams 27361. 5 times. Here we go. Someone in this break is winning the Pelicans in a flawless pick your team break. Huge prize. Massive prize. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 5 times as always. That's why you buy the Heat. 5 times the Hornets are on top. The groovy one moves into Pelicanville, which is not what Cherry was on Saturday when Andrew, Magda, and Bailey were all here at the same time. All right. All right, let's see what the actual break entails. Season ticket RJ Barrett. Ooh. Pam Adebayo. Miles Bridges. Copper Jones. And, hey, that's nice. A 25 lottery ticket. Keontae George. Number just 6 of 25. Jalen Wilson rookie ticket. This is a really good set. I'm a big fan of this international product. I'm a big fan of a lot of the international products. Derby down to 4 now. Grab those final 4. Artistic Endeavors. Very nice. Donald Connect. LeBron. Ivy. And KJ Simpson is your fresh paint. Rookies Bonner. Rookie Shearman. And rookie 3 for the Wizards. Dude. Wemby for the Spurs, 14 of 49. Nice little buy hit there. Chicago Walter, Self-Expression Anthony Edwards, and that is that for the teams. 27361. Good teams. Nice Dalton, nice Wemby, very nice Keontae George. Then a few little cool buy hits as well. Oh, very nice, Timmy. He is. Well, that's a crazy lineup for that. Oh, that's nuts. Is Kendrick exclusive? Have they said he's exclusive? Okay. Cool. Listen. It wouldn't take me looked at it, nearly said yes, but I've got too much on, clashing with it. I'm gonna have to buy WWE tickets, so said no. If they'd got an old S Carpenter, I would have been there. Is Dochi that big? All right. We are good to go now. So, teams is well and truly Dunsky. Derby's about to be well and truly Dunsky. Which team should we give away? This is Teams 27361. Let's do this thing. Let me just have a look at things. Hello, welcome back, Joshy. I'm going to give you the option. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, sorry, Debbie. This is Derby 27360. Let's do this thing. We're looking at Bowman case. How far does that get you? If you're here and you've bought a spot, you can choose any teams that I'm giving you $300 worth of value into the Bowman Delight case break. Whether you just want the Diamondbacks and then, you know, we'll figure out the rest, or you want to go give me 300 towards like the Brewers, I'm cool either way. So whoever wins the prize can have $300 worth of credit to any team they want. 5 times. Here we go. Let's do this 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Rockies, 5 times. Show, yo, Rocky. Rockies in this one are with Andrew Reimers. Andrew, if you're here, let me know. $300 worth of value into the case break of Breaker's Delight. All right, here we go. And if not, I'll choose for you closer to date. Quintero. To 409, Luis Pena. Hagen Smith. I'll give you till this time tomorrow to choose. Derby tomorrow to choose. Send a message to the page. Fuentes, Petrie, River Ryan. Carson Benj, VIP. Yes, there will be Itchin. Tibbs. You mean Lynn Weatherholt. The second it arrives, we will be busting it. King, Carroll, Yamamoto. Nick York, Rookie of the Year favourites. Con Morris, Paris. Alright. Blair DeVries, Jose Perdomo. Shiny, shiny, sparkle, sparkle, Weatherholt. You got it. Night Hour, Dior. Dior again. Smith. Yeah, should be good. Estrada. Tommy Troy, 75 out of 100. Elva Garcia, Anil Perez, Santos. Garcia. Rockstar Rookies. James Wood for Washington. That's cool. I don't know how short print they are. Joseph? I've not opened a lot of the hobby products, so what you're seeing is what you're getting. And he's 50, smack bang in the middle. Brandon Montgomery for the White Sox. Teal, Gonzalez, Sullivan. All right. Very curious to see how this product goes. The select. Yeah. Listen, it's pretty damn good. Rumors were circling pretty early on Kendrick or Carpenter. Spacer. Blue, Namala for Toronto. Number 109. Sensations, Cleveland for New York. Red, Croft. Wait. What do I do here? No, we're all good. Number 149. Spencer Jones, Jacob Mizrowski. Silver, Ernie Banks for Chicago. Noble Meyer. Tricolor, Sean Well. And to 99, Kendall George for Los Angeles. Nolan Sean Well. Colt Keith. Jace Buffer and to 99, Ken Griffey Jr. numbers. Tricolor, Jackson Merrill. And to 35, Jacob Wilson for Oakland, rookie patch auto. Trey Morgan. Martinez. Red, Max Anderson. 149, Ivan Rodriguez. Light blue, Reggie Jackson. 109. And Ty Pete for Seattle, Diamond Action Signatures. Purple, tie-dye to 25, Adrian Santana for Tampa Bay. Sensations, James Wood. Silver, Dylan Cruz for Washington. Kyle Teal. Shunwell. Bartolo Colon for Cleveland, the big man, to 149. Turbocharge, Drew Jones, Lopufito. Amador Green, Manzardo, number to 49, numbers Chippier Jones and Jace Bone. This is a good product. What the hell? Select rules. Good on him. Derby, 27365. Oh yeah, there's no bins. Yeah, very big. All right, National Treasure International coming in hot. 9 left in that one. 8 left in the EPL. I fantasized about this back in Chicago. Mercy. All right. Only 8 teams left in our EPL 3-box break, plus a box prize. So no matter who you buy, you're a 1 in 20 chance of picking up the big one. Yeah, someone walks away with the box. All right. Yeah. course, Tabby, not far away from jumping on the old Waddy tonight. All right. So that is another one gone, another one gone, another break. Bites the dust. If you enjoyed that select hobby baseball, we have a random team break coming up. Let me tell you, it is a very, very good product, and it's a very cheap option to get around as well. Only $14 a spot. Huge value. Get yourselves involved. I think Debbie's doing soccer prism. Wait, what? Am I an idiot? Can you not see that? Uh-oh, hold up. Give me a second. Maybe get a little refresh or something, because I've got them both there. I think... Hold up. Man, I wonder if it's because I haven't given it a... Hold up, sorry guys, just a little... I mean, other people have. Because it's... Folks, should not be distracted by Andrew's niceness here. That is a punch. Oh no, give me a sec. I don't know if it's just I haven't done a thumbnail for it. It won't pop up. Sorry about this, guys. Just trying to make sure Tabby's show gets a proper pop in. Oh, hurry up, Canva. Oh, no. No. Dale, we've just had come to a pause. Something apparently not being able to see Tabby's shows. Yeah, Ringer said that he only follows Cherry and he can't see it. Yeah, so can I, but apparently it's like... So it might be a... It might be a... Maybe I need to do a screenshot for it. I mean, a thing for it. Thumbnail. Because I just hit a thumbnail on it. Sorry about this, guys. Just do not want this to go awry. I never moved over to done. All right, I'm adding a thumbnail to it right now. Oh, I didn't do that properly. All right, see if you can see it now. Yeah, sweet. As long as that's all good. All right, that seems fine to me. Yes. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I just wanted to make sure that actually worked. Anyway, let's get back down to business. Spender down to just 14 left. You gotta know you want to go check that out. 27 left, and sorry, lunch is down to 14 left. Spender down to 27. Get yourselves around that one. The biggest giveaway team in the break is there. Both of those fillers are down to 24 left. There's two more after that, so make sure you check that out. All right. So, National Treasures down to 8 left. The Prism Soccer down to 8 left. Get yourselves around that one. That is huge value in that. Somebody walks away with a sealed box of Prism Hobby. Slappers down to 14. Maybe we can do a box giveaway in Slappers as well. Maybe just something fun. I'll go grab Slappers now so we know. Squads is Elite and my last pack of Finest. The all right. There you go. There you go. So, those fillers are coming in. Both of these ones have 24 left in them. Once they have 4, it's 2 more $75 options. And then after that, we'll be good to go. Maybe I'll just do one. Maybe I'll just do one. All right. Okay. Tabby's open now. We're open now. Hello. So, itchy our legs at the moment. EBL down to 7 left now. NT International down to 8 left. Should be a bloody good box of NT International because we haven't had a good one for a bit, actually. Good to go now. So, let's have a look at this National Treasures. Maybe we can do some buy one, get one if there's big teams and little teams like this. Nice even split. There is your link to it. Tabby is protected and safe now, so we can focus back on ourselves for a little bit, huh? Hawks, Hornets, Cavs, Mavs, Nuggets, Rockets, Lakers, Timberwolves. Okay, so we can find something there. Oh, hello, Tennille. Oh, Big Quiche, cheeked up. All right, let's see what we can do here. If you buy the Lakers, I'll give you the Hornets. If you buy the Mavs, I'll give you the Hawks. Buy the Rockets, I'll give you the Nugs. And you can have the Cavs if you buy the Timberwolves. Paul, did I do something wrong there? Or tell me buy one of the spots before I said it. Mavs, Rockets. I think I accidentally took the Lakers out of stock. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I'm a massive Jeff Cobb fan, so I'm all about it. I didn't just put that in stock after somebody bought it. Yeah, I'm a big Jeff Cobb fan. I don't know what his ceiling is, but I'm excited. Matanza style. I love Lucha Underground, so any Lucha Underground guy going further is super cool in my eyes. Or most of them. Some of them they can stay gone. All right. Four left now in that National Treasures. Grab those final four spots in case you missed it. Lakers get Hornets, Mavericks get Hawks, Rockets get Nuggets, T-Wolves get Cavs. So all big areas there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, probably could have kept him away from that. ABL, Immaculate, Select, Don Ross. Okay, cool. Sorry about this, guys. Just helping Tabby out. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. Every time I go to save Tabby, he comes back with another problem. All right, Lakers gone, which means you get the Hornets. 3 teams left in National Treasures International. Yeah, very sad. Yeah. All right. 7 left in EPL now. The final 7 are... We just had Big Man United go. Man City still there. Newcastle still there. Tottenham still there. Fulham at $35 is a great pickup, as is Bournemouth and Brentford. Then there's Arsenal at $200. So, big areas there. Get around them. Squad's down at 12. We got the Elite with 2 autos guaranteed and a Finest pack, which I might have an auto. I can't be 100%. If it doesn't have anything else, if it doesn't have an auto, I'll chuck in an extra something. All right. It's 3 plus 1. So every team you buy gives you, so it's a $3 break, and then there's an extra box. 1 left in the NT International now. Same with the case. It's a full case and then an extra box. Oopsies. Better go grab NT International. Have a good one, Snail. Oh, yes, they can. They can win. Why not Arsenal, huh? Listen, the Arsenal women's team, they could win the bloody UEFA Champions League. That'd be big. We're good to go on that NT now. No, everyone's bloody going after Arsenal. They can win. Jeff is saying no comments. NT in 27299. Let's do it. Good. If there's a card for the Spurs, we'll randomise. If not, there's no point. Let's do it. Oh, what do we got on the back here? Let's see. Let's do this. Up first is 33 for the Kings. Bonus. Is it that they are better than Tottenham? No dog in the fight. To 24, Kobe Buffkin for the Hawks. That was a little bonus for the Mavs there. Always good to get one of those teams with a bonus because you can hit nice cards like that. For the Thunder, SGA 11 and 24. Cool little NTRPA right here of Leonard Miller 18 and 24. Is Leonard Miller still playing? Who knows? And then finally, nice patch auto 14 and 24 for the Pistons. Big sassy Marcus Sasser. And I've got another 3 boxes of NT International sitting there waiting to go. So I'll get more of those up. Make sure you get yourselves around it because I'm looking for big boys. And that break had none. Alright. What was Derby? Not having this. I'm not having this. You joking me? Memento, por favor. All right. Okay. Sorry, this guy's just trying to do what I need to do. All right, that is now ready to go. There you go. Let's do it. All right, we're good to go. Sorry about that, folks. If I didn't fix that up, would have been hell to pay. All right. EBL Prism down to 7 left. Lunch down to 13. Squads down to 11. Both those flawless fillers down to 20. They're coming in. They are coming in. Where is that link? They both have 20 left, so they've caught up to each other. All right. I'm just going to make one little adjustment. Because $150 is doing just as good as the same $5 one, so. Let me just find where I put this flawless filler. There they are. After these two fillers go, there will be one last filler at $150, which will give away two players to everyone. Yeah. Oh no. Sorry about this, guys, if I don't. Where's that little AI button gone? Where is the AI button? On Google one. It's bloody helpful, I think. Sorry about this, guys. Hello, Mikey. How are you? All right, there you go. That is now handled. All right, lunch down to 9 left. Those final 9 spots, and then we give away the Cavaliers in lunch. All right. All right. Sorry about this, guys. Just setting up for the next break. Lunch gives you Cavs in a flawless team break. Make sure you check that one out. All right. We ain't going anywhere tonight. Tabby's man and whatnot for us right now. Then the last one's pretty huge. Everyone will get 2 players for $150. EBL down to 6 left now. And you, sir, get deleted. There we go. That's gone. Goodbye. Refresh, and it is now fixed. Cool. Done. So 19 left in the big boy option, 75 left in the little option. File, save. Full left now, and I've got the break right next to me, so I don't need to go anywhere. All right. Yeah, should be a pretty good break. 3 left in now. Let's get down to business. Oh, I don't know. Swans have not been good this year. I don't know if you realise. They are awful. I think we're cooked, honestly. All right. Yeah, true. Listen, it could be the big stinker battle, you know? We've seen it before. Could be a scary how stinky it is. All right, lunch, ready to go. All right. Lunch 27357. Whoever has the Cavaliers in this break wins them in the flawless team-based break. So, huge prize. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. So, you're looking for the Cavaliers in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And fifth and final has the Rockets on top. Haven't seen them. Cavaliers in 24. That's 5 times. That's where your Cavaliers are. Let's find out who gets them in the break. 24 is Dean. Congratulations, Dean. I'll move you across that in just a moment. Here we go. All right, Anthony Black. Scoot Henderson, nice to get rookies. Laurie Market and season ticket. I believe they are unnumbered. They are. Tamani Kamara, unnumbered. And first class. This is bad. Shout out to first class Asia. To 25, apparently. First class ticket. Jaime Jaquez Jr. And Chris Murray. So a bunch of rookies and a bunch of cool variations. That's very nice. Congratulations to the Heat. We got last in best dress there. Congratulations to the groovy one. And is this a little bit familiar to you? Donald Connect patch. Very nice. Vassell Davis Sapphire. Kashad Johnson for the Heat. Number 1325. De Silva. Da Tyson. TSJ rookies too. Why does it look so much more vibrant than the rest of them? Austin Reeves. Joe Carlin for the Lakers. Works in progress. Dillingham and Trae Young. That is lunch, 27357. All right. All right. All right. There you go. There you go. So that's now uploaded. Hopefully, yep, we're looking good. Prism EPL down to 5 left, 3 box break, plus somebody walks away with a sealed box. That's one you want to get into next. The remaining teams. Arsenal, Bournemouth, Man City, Newcastle, and Tottenham. Final 5. That $35 Bournemouth spot, absolutely incredible value. Not only do you get all the cards for Bournemouth out of all the hits of Bournemouth out of a 3 box break, you're also a 1 in 20 chance of getting a nice little prize. So check that out. Squads is down to A left. We have the last pack of finest from a box that should probably deliver elite on there as well. On top of that, Slappers down to 14 left. I'm going to go grab the jaunts for Slappers. All right. Pretty nice slappers today as well. So get into that. All right. 4 left now in the EPL. Slappers 8. Squads 8. Slappers 14. The EPL Prism Final 4 teams. Arsenal 200. Man City 176. Newcastle 70. And Tottenham 70. 170, sorry. I'm a sec. Grab those final couple and we'll be good to go on a big boy Prism break. And somebody walks away with a sealed box, which is even better. On top of that, we have 15 left in tops 3. I'll go grab that and we'll do some haircuts. Motif there. Where's my tops 3? Alright. Here is 3. Fresh case. This is only like, what, 3 per? 5 per. Number 1 through 5, somebody. Finger ring up. Alright. That is a... Okay, 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Listen, this is a good product. I see why people want to smash it. We are selling out of it on the website as well, which is crazy. That and Motif have been some of our most popular products. All right. 3, 2, 7, 1, 0, 2. Let's do this thing. If one of the cards is for the Spurs, we'll randomize. If not, no point. Here we go. All right. Which one do you think has the base in it? Actually, I've stuck that out. Alright, here we go. Up first for the Kings, and 49, Architects, Aaron Fox. So, number 1 had the base in it. There's Andrew. For Indiana, to 49, Bruce Brown Jr. Congratulations, Frank. And finally, between Bruce Brown and Aaron Fox, I got a good feeling about this one. It is a rookie auto, full court signs to 25 for Charlotte Hornets, Nick Smith Jr. Go away, Danny, and that is an easy one for me to do. Congratulations, Danny. That's cool. Nick Smith, one of Dale's faves, I think. As long as that actually was a part of the deal and not a glitch by the website. And look. There will be much better boxes than that, that's for sure. So do not neglect the next break of 3 that I list. Because that should have some fun. There's been a big auto in every case so far. Yeah. Listen. Not a great box, was it? Nick Smith's okay, but you're going to want more than that. All right. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Listen, some things are unteachable. Haircuts coming to the next two dailies. Go get him. All right, and slappers now. Please allow me to take a breath. Premier being the, sorry, jeez, little reverb on my own voice there. Premier being the 2023-24 representative in the break today. Very good product, so get involved. Derby's long done. This is the one to get into, though. Select random team has been sitting on the wings for a little bit now. That's my bad. I completely forgot about it. Fully slipped my mind. Get involved, only $14 a spot. And real huge potential in it as well. It's probably one of the most complete things. Most complete breaks. All right. Get around those next two breaks. 4 left. Prism EPL. Arsenal, Man City, Newcastle, and Tottenham. And every spot you buy gives you a chance at the Prism box that is sealed. There's that EPL Prism break again. We got plenty of time tonight. We can clear off more of these breaks because I have been not paying attention to that. I apologize. And the lunch is well and truly done. Get involved in the spender as well. Again, once those fillers are full, it brings us to a point where we have one filler left. So get the $150 option full, get the save $5 option full, and we'll be good to go. Bow, bow. All right, let's have a look at where we're at. Yeah, go be an arse man and get Arsenal. So yeah, get that select full. 26883. Again, it's an older one, but it's only $14 a spot. Again, just full silly behaviors. Just forgetting about it, letting it go with the winds. And then we also have this very cheap Prism Hobby break as well. $35 Prism Hobby. So some great older break options. Impeccable football will be happening tomorrow night, so don't miss that. And you're pretty much we're up to date after that. Get around those last couple of spots. There we go. All right, Tottenham gets Tottenham gets Newcastle as a last ditch to get it full. Tottenham gets Newcastle. I'll go grab those things now. Where is my APL prison? Sure, I haven't been to that much of it. Oh, where is it? Guess I have. Oh, there it is. Got a fresh case. All right. 2 left in it. Tottenham gets you Newcastle for a very nice pickup. It's uploaded on the sister channel. There you go. Prism EPL. There's 3, then a bonus. Squads and slappers down to 7 and 8 left. Jeez, croaky boy. Get the Prism and Select full till the order breaks. No stress. And then the weekly spender. Big Hornets prize. Optic International Court Kings and 2021 Revolution Hobby from a case so far that has not been very good at all. So, definitely one to get I can't even speak anymore. Sink your teeth into. Probably the vernacular I was looking to use there. All right. Close, 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 close. Soundboard asked for... Oh, no, I'm not repeating that. All right. So Arse is gone. Someone bought Arse instead of Tottenham. That shows you where they're at. One left, and it's Tottenham. And when you buy them, you get Arsenal. You get Newcastle. Tot and New. New Tots. I'll be buying. Get it? Final spot in that break. Somebody walking away with their own sealed box. Get around him. It's full. Who got Tot? KP. Congratulations. All right. I actually need to save this year's list. I just realized. All right. Hi. Here we go. EPL Prism. We've come in hot tonight. On this one. Here we go. File. Save. This is EPL Prism 27252, a sealed box going the way of whoever's on top on the fifth spin. Good luck to all. 5 times. Here we go. 1. Good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nottingham, 5 times. Nottingham on top. Find out who's got him. Not in Ham. Who else ain't in Ham? Link. Oh, we'll be happy with that. One, two, three for me, and one for Link. You can buy any team, and the same outcome can be for you. You walk away with a nice sealed box, and that's Link. That's yours. Don't let me know how you're doing it, though. All right, EPL Prism, 27252. I'm sure I just wrote that down. All right. Here we go. Also, tomorrow's the day. I believe you guys are going to have to help me out trying to get a spot on the old... the old Logoman Cafe. It's so back. The two, me and Andrew, hanging out and having fun. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we start with an auto already, and it's not bad at all. Dumb shot for Liverpool. Great start. Nice little hit there. Hyper, Leslie, Simmons. I believe Choice and etc. is on its way. BBD, Hyper, Dewsbury Hall. Rookie of Canus. Costa Nedeljkovic. Brighton Buemo. Keep an eye on these breaks as well, because if nothing cool comes out, you know the next ones will be better. We do have our first Genesis, though. About 1 or 2 per case. Jack Grealish. It's David Raya for Arsenal Genesis. Very nice. Short print. 1 or 2 per case. Bananas. Oh, checkers coming up. And potentially another auto. Auto is Savinho for Man City. And the checkerboard of Leslie Ugachukwu. Camille. Brilliance, Nick Jackson. Silver DCL for Everton. There's a rookie of McAteer. Slavers down to 4. Squad's down to 6. Oh, I've gone the wrong way here. Idiot. Will Smallbone, maybe. Silver MLS. Miles Lewis Kelly, that is to say, for Arsenal. Blue, Cameron Archer. To 209. Fabio Cavallo. That's the velocity. Is that what they call it still? Savinho Silva, keep a reasonable lager 1. Red coming up of Alexander Isaac for Newcastle to 109. Danny Welbeck cracked ice. Red Nick Jackson, number to 109. A nice Mojo of Rodri. Mojo's unnumbered. And this one, not to 25 like its basketball counterpart. I did just leave a rookie of Toby Collier in the hit pile. No stress. Good luck with it. If you want me to open it live for you, I totally can. If you want to keep it for yourself, that's also totally fine. So a talisman, Rodrigo Muniz, and the cracked ice of him, Miles Lewis Skelly. UEK, Gak, and Simon's rookies. Great. Will Hughes, red velocity, number 2549, silver, Edson Alvarez. Whoa, sticky Beto. Very sticky. Brilliant for Charleston, orange, Jens Kajust. That is not numbered. Mikey Moore, silver Harley Elliott, purple Luis Diaz for Liverpool, unnumbered but still nice. Shorter print. Blue Saar for Crystal Palace, dude, number 209, silver in the die. That was a rookie of Morsey. Oh, white. Gabriel, number to 35, 11 to 35 for Arsenal. Still with Pau Torres. Jolinton, Mojo, Lamar, Bogard. Red, Sadud for Crystal Palace, number to 109. Purple, Andy Robertson for Liverpool. EDSM. Fireworks photo and silver rookie James Hill. Oops, wrong way. Red Velocity coming up again. Nice short print to 49. And it's Arjanet Muric for Ipswich Town, number 2349, silver VVD. Is he any good? I think Bailey said they were getting relegated again, so I'm going to assume no. Well, oh jeez. Instead, cracked ice of Tyler Dibbling. 2 rooks. Launching a base pile. Onto the keyboard. Alright, let's keep it up. Four left slappers, 6 left squads. Get those 2 full and be good to go. Blue, Kobe Manu, number 209. Hyper, Miles Lewis Skelly. Sorry, Mr. Rook there. Mikey Moore. Classic Bailey. Orange. Believer. I believe. Believe. Oh, then to the end of this. Red. Gravy Train. Number 109. Silver. Nick Jackson. Golding. And a Sosa. Vega. Throwback of Gakpo, Cracked Ice, Jolinton, unnumbered, Hutchinson. Blue, Romero, number 209. Purple, Durian Timber. My two favorite smells, Durian and Timber. Talisman, Isaac Silva, Muniz. Where's Burns? Doesn't make any sense. Nico O'Reilly, Blue, Bergwell, number 209, Rodri, Velocity. So I'm going to need to pick it up. We had a nice little start with a cheeky Genesis. Quiet so far. Silver, Brilliance, Etze, Orange, Kudus, Golding. VVD, nice one there for Liverpool. Number 292, Silva, Sandro Martinez. So what? I'll be getting to that 4-box break. And I might get a few more cheapies up as well. Fireworks, Alex Iwobi, MDL, Bojo. Purple auto, Juan Sebastian Varane for Man United. Nice to get a numbered auto. 3/25, so a bit of a shorter print one there. Hyper Tiago, so that's nice. Congrats Man United, cool card. Leaf Davis. Rogers, Silver, Archie Gray, Rook, nice. Oh, sticky. I don't know, 92, Sammy Zmodic for Ipswich Town, number 292, Hyper VVD. I've got something in my eye. Ramon Sosa, Hutchinson. I'm going to rinse this out. Rodri for Man City. Cracked Ice, Trossard. I'm crying. And that is EPL Brisbane, 27252, done. Don't, that'll just irritate it. Alright, I'm going to be RB. I'm not doing anything, I'm just... Actually, it's probably going to get out. Oh, I literally hit it as I sat down, thinking that I'd already done it. Whoops. Ringer was worried that I was going to start crying. That hurt. Ah. Hold up. That's someone trying to break in. They chose the wrong knife. Oh, good. It was nothing. I think it was just a truck delivering stuff. Let's pretend that never happened. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Was helping Tabby out. So, as it stands, Slabbers 2, Squad 6 left. These are 6. That honestly, that 4-boxer of those 3 boxes of EPL Prism rough. One Genesis does not a break make. So get around the 4-boxer because that should be pretty loaded. That is just a straight up 4 boxes for your team. All right. I'm falling apart here tonight. I don't know what's going on. Nothing's going right. Okay. Refresh. Nearly done. Did I upload that or / move it to done? Thank you, Bailey. Where are you? Why are you putting your shoes on? Where are you going? Huh? Huh? Where are you heading off to? You meeting the Uber Eats driver? What are you getting? What are you picking up? Let's see. You wouldn't go chassis again. Have you gone an awful Domino's pizza? Where did you go? Come on, you can't fool me. What's going on? You don't want me to guess. That's an insane thing for you to say, Bailey. That is insane. Some people arm up, some people, you know, you just put the shoes on in case you're about to be shot. Pause. What the hell about your TV changing made you think you're about to get killed? There's a lot to unpack here, and I'm not sure I'm ready. Yeah, listen, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Bailey. I'm fine. All right, here we go. Whoa. I don't know what you're on about, Bailey. Quite frankly, you're upsetting me. This is Slappers 27358. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Sorry, 23, 24. Why not? For the fun of it. For the sickos in all of this. All right, here we go. $2.99 Matthias Michelli. Auto, wow, that is nice. Leon Draisaitl auto. Bloody hell, they're nice. What the heck? Right on time. I'm also terrible at keeping secrets. That rules. What the hell? Oh boy. 109 Zach Benson. Aidan McDonough for the Canucks at 249. I believe I gave them away in the end. Brendan Shesterkin, dual jersey to 99. That's cool as well. What the hell? New Hook for the Canadians, and Matt Zuccarello, global notability for the Wild. I did give them away. I got bought. Cool card there for the old Islanders. Canucks were bought, not given away. Not at this stage. Maybe Tabby eventually, but I don't even think he has a Simpsons character yet. I reckon if you ever wanted to do like just a Tabby word one, you could do that. But other than that, probably nothing. Alright, Allure and SPX. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Rob Thomas. Bound for Glory, Logan Stankoven, and Taj Thompson. Bet Bailey's up and stank. All right. Rookie Rempe, Cole Caulfield, Travis Sandheim, Colourful Future Stutzle. 1 second, pause. Doing experiment. This will upset me. Oh, doubloons! Sorry. Rookie Belbalers, Cole Caulfield, Sidney Crosby, Gordie Howe, the Detroit Red Wings alumni. That's got some sort of mark on the back of it. But Gordie Howe, very nice. Doubloons, case hit. I'm the worst of secrets, so I get you. Dubs, San Jose Sharks, Will Smith, and Charlie McAvoy. Sometimes, like a lot of the boxes I've opened, the auto's been in the last pack, so I just wanted to test it, and it turns out there was a case hit there. Fedotov, Lieberg, Matt Bullen, Zach Benson, and squad's down to 6 left now. To 309, Del Sars, Logan Stankoven. Rookie Nadeau, Darlin, Raymond, Rasmus Darlin, Green. Pause. Maybe it's second last this time. Rookie Crozier, Lane Hudson, Jay Theodore, Jeremy Swayman. That's number 99. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings, number 299. Lafreniere for the Rangers, number to just 25. That's nice. Looks very similar to just the plain silver, but hey, we'll take a nice number to 25. It's definitely shinier. Definitely looks a little different, unlike the 1-on-1 as far as I know. Rookie Sanabity, Owen Fantilli, JT Miller Green, number 99. Philadelphia Flyers rookie of Lashenko, Hedman. Morgan Riley, Barkov, game film. I love these. Bronze of Zach Dean for the Blues. One of these should have our auto. Let's see if I can dodge it to last. I think I have Shakir, Marco Rossi, JT Miller Black, Colour Flow Trevor Moore. I have dodged it to last. Very nice. What the hell? Scott Morrow. Logan Couture, Forsberg, Shesterkin. Did the Blues replace the order? Is that a thing that happens? Listen, either way, I had this to the side just in case something weird happened. It's like I had predicted it. For the Flyers, Des Noyers, rookie auto. And that is that for Cyber 27358. I love it. All right. All right. Goodbye, slappers. All right. There we go. Okay. Now I need to close, refresh, and that should work. Just one. Straight into the old armpit, but not the armpit, the middle armpit. Back of the bow. Okay. Okay. Next. Squats down to 6 left. Let's get those final 6 across the line. You'll have to figure it out. No, it's that's half the fun. Finding out which one it is. So that was you winning the Cavs, wasn't it? In 27230. 2, 7, 2, 3, 0. Why did I struggle with that? Anyway. Was that you and the Cavaliers in lunch? Is that what we're talking about here? Listen, we got there in the end, right? All right. Let's get squads over the line, and then we'll look at spender. I hope that's a nice LeBron patch. There are some bloody good LeBron patches. All right, last couple of bucks off the last 5 teams. Yep, perfect. I remembered. All right, last 4 teams now. Go get them. What year is JDM's rookie? Is that the Topps Chrome? Or is he before that? Chronicles year 2023. All right, I'm gonna get some 2023 Chronicles breaks up. Yep. All right, a little bit of it. How's Monday? How you doing? How's post ding ding life treating you? Hello, Kaiser. Why? Oh, yes, of course. Gotcha. Because there's not those teams in it. Yep. All right. Squads is reduced. What was I doing? I was getting up some more UFC. That's right. For Wednesday. I was like, sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get this next UFC breakup. That looks pretty good to me. Just probably put UFC behind it if we're being honest with each other, eh? Alright, so the random version's up. I've chucked 2022 on it, give it a bit more substance, thicken it out a little bit. Should I do welterweight giveaway or should I just make it the most expensive? No, do the giveaway. Yeah, listen, I'll try it this way, and then if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. Jeez, you're on the welterweight since break 19,000. All right. Is anyone else from that class blown up? Big dog style is good though. I might do that. Because I'll chuck the 8 in, welterweight bonus, and if that doesn't go strong, I'll try big dog. Oh shit! Of course. Was he in Chronicles though? I'm sure he was, right? All right. That's up. Let's do squads. Geez, those fillers are starting to come in, folks. I'm not going to go sicko just yet, but we could be going sicko tonight on a flawless. Bengals and who's the other jokers? Giants. All right. Squads. You underestimate Australians' patriotism. This is Squads 27359. Let's do this thing. Good luck. If this is not good, I will get another something. Craig Morton to 250. Cooper DeJean. Peyton Manning. Dynamo's Randy Moss. X-Factor Marshall Falk and Dylan Johnson. Hold up. Yeah, that's definitely empty. All right, I'll be back. I have a couple more of those. Where are they? All right, we're gonna add in another pack. And we'll go 4 this time. We went 5. Oh, we went 6 last time. Go 4 this time. Why not? Quinion, Stover, Wilson. Oh, Redemption. Smith. Like a Naughty Dog, Malik Neighbours, Hill. Prodigy's autograph of Jaden Daniels for Washington. Brenton, are you here? Brenton, listen, I don't want to say you owe me one because that's not fair. It's not fair for me to say, hey, Brenton, you owe me one. It's not fair for me to be like, hey, Brenton, your boy did you a solid. That is huge. Where's Brenton? Because I'm going to be like... Congratulations, Prodigy autograph, Jaden Daniels. That is a big boy for us to... There he is. Stephon Diggs. Trey Benson to 99. That's huge by me there. 49, Troy Franklin for the Broncos. These are not sitting nicely. All right. High Life. Shout outs Kobe Reed. Jalen Waddle. Adonai Mitchell. Orange Aaron Rodgers at 399. Orange at 399. Evan Ingram for the Jaguars. All right, folks, let's focus in. The Elite Series gold. Yes, gold. Kyle Murray for the Cardinals, 6 of 10. Good break so far. I mean, listen, we got a Jaden Daniels auto. It doesn't really get much better, does it? Rookie on deck, 49 is Ricky Purcell. 249, Ricky Purcell for the 49ers. And Bensonot on card auto. Pen Pals for Washington. They have taken the piss right there. Absolute piss taker. I'm a piss taker. Williams, McCaffrey, McMillan to 99. Malik Neighbours, extra edition. Extra. Oh, God, voice gone. Laporta 99, Detroit Lions. Robert Dante. Walker to 99 for Baltimore Ravens. Tidal Waves to 349 to Tagovailoa for the Dolphins. Blue to 99, Xavier Weber for the Chiefs. Orange, Nate Wiggins to 99 for the 309 for the Baltimore Ravens. We got a couple of fillers to go, Booby. Spencer Rattler. Are you talking pick a team or pick your... This is thick, whatever this is. Or player. Patch, 99. Influential jersey, Air 11 to 99, Eric Dickerson. Yeah, 99. The 29 means nothing. And finally, to 17. Very nice status. Josh Allen for the Bills. That is that for squads 27359. A fantastic squad this evening. All right, let me just clear my throat. That's the furthest away. We're very close to a pick your player. Over halfway on a pick your team. And after that, not really. Because if it was a player who wore 89, there'd be plenty of them. It's just to his jersey number. So if there was a player to 89, you get a bunch of them. This is the bloody case here. Jaden Daniels, Prodigy's autograph. That's a product here, baby. All right. No, it's getting there. Bailey. You're thinking of this. All right, Bilbo. Let's get these next ones full. All right, hold up. Okay. Let's get these fillers full. They are coming in hot, folks. Let's get this happening. The $75 one is halfway there on the banger. And the $150 one is over halfway there. Again, every single spot you get gets you a guaranteed thing. All right, let's go. Let's boot up the cherry crew. All right, hold up. Hold up. All right, there's this one. Hold up. There we go. That is now filled in. By filled in, I mean I have now made a post to get that even closer over the line. 13 and 15 left. All right, I'm gonna nut this out tonight. That is for sure. Then after that, there's one more $150 one, and you guys are gonna love what is on offer. Get involved in a weekly spender. Down to 23 left. There is the link. Let me see what I have and what I can do here to get you guys around it. But the main focus should be tonight those flawless fillers. Get yourselves involved. I got to do a quick cleanup. Done and done. Sweet. So, those have been posted across the internet. 12 left in the 6-8. What is this? Is the 6-8 the more expensive one? It is. Folks, get that full. It is definitely the better option. And then I've got an even better unrated than that. It's not, it's the same. Alright. I'm going to clean this all up. You guys are going to get those full. And then we could be onto a flawless very, very quickly. I reckon these are gonna move right on in. Crazy. Cold love. And I can't handle a little crazy. Cold love. Don't like it. Crazy little thing called a all right. Oh. So, fillers, that's our main focus right now. 12 and 15 left. Let's get this happening. All right. All right. $11 left in that a more expensive filler. All right. Yeah, 100%. Go for it. I encourage. 10 left in that filler now. Hello, Pikey baby. How are you? All right. Main focus at the moment, if you have just joined us, is getting these flawless player break fillers full. 10 and 15 left, which means that we are very close. Very close. And I think that the last one is going to absolutely fly. I think the last one is so locked in that it's going to fly. Excellent. I'll go have a look at that now for you, my friend. Thank you for doing a personal with us. I appreciate that a lot. 3 pies, absolutely. I'll go grab those for you now. All right. 30 days to go. Andrew's correct, which means, Andrew, we need to start looking at booking in the Pokemon Cafe. It's tomorrow or death. All right, good luck, Frank. Here we go. Graded. 9. Hey, that's sick. What the hell? What the hell's that? 355 Tom Brady, but it's a die cut. Sorry, I was showing it off screen. I must have knocked the camera. Tom Brady, die cut Copper Prism, mint 9. Cool card. From 2020 selects. Next is Bailey Zapp. Auto? Okay, listen. 1 GOAT Patriots quarterback, 1 Bailey Zapp quarterback. This is set to be a Teddy Bruschi. And to 25, not bad at all. Rookie Eye Black. Patch Auto Brees Hall for a 25. That's pretty nice. I would say that's a pretty good result. That Brees Hall is cool as hell. All right. So, if you missed it, this flawless filler break is down to 8 left. No matter what, in this break, you are getting a spot. He's not going to say the wrestling was a bit meh. Did you have a favorite, Bailey? Did somebody you see make you go, oh, okay, maybe it's not all that bad? You can say, you can say whoever you like. No, like, Tali was super funny, or the commentators had good bits. All right. 8 remain in the double the price one. Oh, Dylan, that was very funny. That's a good bit. I asked Andrew why they boo him, and he's like, oh, he's just shit. And I'm like, how does that help me? See, there's always something to take away from it. Expand your horizons. Hola, Conte, how are you? All right. Eight left in the player filler flawless. Oh, very nice. I could honestly say I have been chosen over paint drying. So that's listen, some people would have chosen the paint. Some people would have chosen the paint. I appreciate you not choosing the paint. Listen, we're gonna open flawless tonight, so stuff the paint. Good night, Ringer. This one right here has 8 left. Right here. Once that's full, there's a $75 one. And once that's full, there's one more $150 one. But that one, the 151 is gonna absolutely go. Oh, very nice. All right. Ten and 8 remaining. Where's my list? 10 and 8. All right, let me go. I'm going to go grab everything I need because I'll need one more prison blaster after this. So I might as well grab that while I'm at it. All right. Hello. Hello. It's on the wall. It's on the board. It's on the desk. It's ready to go. The two fillers are on 8 and 9 now. Don't slow up. All right. Eight and 9 left in the... Listen. So, in case you missed it, there are currently two flawless fillers running. One at $150, one at $75. They are both pretty much down to 8 left. Which means that they are very close. There's 8 left in both of them now. Once these two fill, there's one more, and I'm 100% confident that the last filler flies. Because of the caliber of player that is going out. Whoa! Yeah, that'd be very easy. That'd almost be what I did, because that's what I did for the downtowns in downtowns and timeless moments in 1. Oh, Panda Raid, hello. Hello, Panda. My favorite snack. 7 and 8 left, so I think it's the 150 that's got 7 left. All right. Where is Panda? Is he here yet? Has he rolled in? Let's just check it. 8 left in the $75 version. All good. I'm very excited to see it. I think I was having the same break twice. I did. Very nice. Good. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. 7 and 8 remain. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. See you soon. 7 and 8 remaining now. 2 prison fillers. No, not at this stage. It's all right. 7 and 8 now, big boy filler. That's one last big dog. Ooh, wow. We can do a flawless tonight, I believe. All right. How's our girl Jasmine going on the old
Story behind these rookie patch auto.
all right. 6 and 8 remain. Oh, it's creeping in now. Let's creep it in now. Yeah, we got we've got well, we're about to do flawless. So we're very, very close to flawless. All right. Flawless is so close. 5 and 8. We're very close. 27233 is the one we're looking at. And this is the break that gets it nearly full. Boop. So this one's $150. You get someone's walking away with LeBron, someone's walking away with Luka, someone's walking away with the Jokic, Shah, Cade, Yao Ming, Bilal Koulibaly, Brandon Miller, Jaime Jaquez. And so they're your top ones. Then it gets to some of the better guys. Howard, Whitehead, Booker, Butler, Malone, Rodman, Sasser, Brown, Buffkin. And even in some of the softer ones, Nick Van Exel, D'Lo, Bryce Sensabaugh, some good spots in the last few. So definitely want to check out. 4 left in that now. We are crawling in. I ain't going anywhere because I want to open this flawless. I ain't going nowhere. Which one has Jaime? The 151, I think. Yeah, the 151. With 4 left. Jaime is, in my opinion, obviously a pricing opinion, he's in the top 10, obviously. So get around it. You'd have to get lucky to be around him, but hey, that's half the game. 4 and 7 now. So the other half. Listen, the other one is no slouches either. The other half does not have any slouches. When you look at it, I mean, it has some slouches towards the end, but when you look at it, Paolo, Scoot, Maxi, Carter, Keontae Johnson, Hero, Paul Pierce, who is everywhere. And even some big ones towards, like, the bottom there. I believe there's actually... Pause. shit the bed? Is the real question. Uno memento, por favor. My secret hidden draft one. I reckon I shit the bed. Or did I not shit the bed? Bridges and Pochettino. All good. All good. Sweet. Thought I did something wrong there. Did not. 2 and 7. Both of them guarantee a spot. So you can actually go onto the page from Paolo all the way down to Peyton Watson. Everybody's gets a player. So. Oh, I've been sitting on my leg too long. Yeah, so all these player break fillers guarantee a spot. 2 and 7. I don't need that. Save just in case. Yes, I'm going to few these later just in case there is something I should have bet on. Genuinely possible. All right, which one feels first is the real question. Of course, this is still, you might not get the best, but it's a lot more. It's a lot of fun. It's as fun as a random player, for sure. Did I leave one off? Oh, no, wait, all good. Ignore. I didn't actually make a change, I just highlighted it. Why does Shopify think when you highlight something, it is making a change? 1 and 7. Boopy, how all in are you on Labubu's? One and 7. Negative. Wait. So, Are you so far in that you have negative aura about that you now have negative aura, or you're not in at all? Spender, I've got Revolution Hobby 2021, perfect time for it. Core Kings 23-24, Competitors Optic International, and the Hornets in a flawless break. I have never bit so hard on something on like being a culture vulture. All right. One left. Did I hit the camera again? He's the king of it. He's the king of hitting the camera. The final spots. Yeah, new Revo. Should be sick. Have they delayed it again? No, it's not on there. Where is it? What the hell? Oh, this week. Where the hell is it? I don't see it. Am I blind? 2025 UEFA. Don Ross. Select La Liga. Oh, God, it's a big... Oh, yep, 23rd. So they released it on their top calendar, but not their bottom. Lamau. We're full. Yeah, I'm that committed to getting flawless full. Yeah, May 23rd, looks like. Which, as in it's May 23rd for us. All right, so there's this baby filler left and one more $150 one. There's one more after this $75 one. All right. In case you are new here, this is the be-all to end-all products. Not this Prism Blaster. Don't be silly now. All right. It gets a bit like that. It takes one to bring you across it. Even you just have to do good in one of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it takes one to endear you. WWE was very good. The thing is, though, they've brought Revolution in. Like, WWE is now the landmark for it. Like, all the rest are going to start copying WWE. Filler Nines 27368. The way this works is pretty simple, as you can see here. I've got both of them, funnily enough. But that is a list for the thing. I'm going to randomize your names 5 times, and I'll just plop you in right here next to it. So first LeBron, second Luka, third Jokic, fourth Ja, all the way down. The ones you can see over here are the ones with the other filler. All right, let's come back to here just for a second while I do all the stuff backstage that has the sensitive information. So I don't need to copy that. I just need to copy this. All right, good luck, folks. 5 times. Here we go. I'm randomizing your names. Hornets. 1. Oh, the list. Hold up. I always forget. I gave Boopy a little freebie, and it always creates an extra little space underneath it. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Danny in 1 and 2. That's huge. Kobe in 30, but again, it does. All it takes is a nice card to be huge, huh? Let me drop that in next to the names. This is how it stands. Get rid of it. I'll post that in again next to the thing for prosperity's sake. That, of course, doesn't affect your teams, which I'm going to do now. Listen, this feels pretty boring compared to the old... the old other thing, doesn't it? No. What happened to Windows V? Why is my Windows V not working? All right, all your names have been filled in onto the 27233 A to Z one. It's the one that's not done. So 5 times, here we go. Good luck. Let's get the team list out. Again, this was quite boring, isn't it? 5 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top is Timbies all the way down to the Bulls. That's 5 times. Drop it in where you picked up your spots. And save. Here we go. Let's get a Logoman. Not from this, obviously. All right. That's right. He was going sicko mode with the Revo. He's always gone sicko mode with Revo. Podal, Flip It, Cracked Ice, Harden, Jalen Wells Green. All right. Green Cam Christie. Hope you've ordered from us again. Cracked Ice, Daniel Gafford, Deep Space Edwards. Furphy, AJ Johnson in. It's an Impact Silver. Cracked Ice Buffkin. Silver, T-Ray Young. Dylan Jones, Giannis. And that is that. Okay. Excellent. My heart moves harder. I'd smack it like, why the hell is it like this? Okay. Let me upload this fella. I think I've made very clear my focus at the moment is, other than getting flawless full, is winning my tipping call. Because too many years, your boy has been just completely shitting the bed. I get like 10 games behind. I get like 3 games behind, not do it, and be like, silly me. But this time, yeah, boy is in first. I'm in first. Tied for first, huge areas. Got to keep it up. Well, I'm quite lucky. The person I'm sharing first with is also a Dragon supporter. And we don't tend to... we don't tend to get away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... I will tip Dragons every week. Because they can let me down, but me, I don't want to let me down, not let them letting me down. Pick them once, shame on them. Pick them 1,000 times, shame on me. Pick them 1,000 times and they're losers, shame on me. Pick them 1,000 times and they're a winner, extra shame on me. Bad year for sports. Jeff, listen, I have never heard you talk about the Bulldogs before they started winning, so if I was you, I'd be shush. Biggest bandwagon fans in the comp. All right, 6 left in our $75 filler, and then it's one $150 filler left. Which is huge areas. And going on to WrestleMania. Six left. No, it is one more filler, then it's done. Yeah, that last filler will be the final 60 players. Yeah. Full. Filler full. All right. Hold up. Let me go check something. All right. Okay, he's ready, kids. The final filler is coming right now. I'm overheated, but I'm up and about. And I'm going to make this a lot easier on myself. Okay. I'm 50-50 on it. I'm going to see, I'll assess. All right, you ready? $150 a spot. Everyone gets 2. And I've done it like a reverse styles. If you look at it. So you get Orsar Tompkins and Michael Cooper, or you get Ben Shepherd and Gigi Jackson. Tatum and Portis, Whitmore and Castle. So it's you get a good player and a bad player. But here comes the second to last fella. And it's Contenders Optic International, not a Prison Blaster. So big booms all around. Get around it. Final filler. This is filler 27352. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. 5 times. Here we go. All right. So, there we're going back to the first one. Let me just let me just fix this up. Ah! I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already filled it in. But we're going to randomize this list of teams 5 times, your list of names 5 times. Of course, you're going into this one, which is the Paolo Banchero, etc., etc. Ignore this one here. This is just from the previous random. Paolo down to Payton. Let's do this. 5 times. Here we go. Good luck, folks. I think that is a perfect 30. 5 times, here we go. 1. Idiot. How did I do that again? Hold up. Where did I stuff up? Oh, the list stuffed up. Oh, that's right. I moved somebody across. Ignore. 5 times, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kobe Lee on top, all the way down to Kyle. That's 5 times. Get rid of it. We'll chuck it exactly where you picked up your spots. So, there's a random. Paolo, Kobe, Scoot, Dean, Tyrese, John, Vince, Cody, Keontae Talun, Aaron Maynard, Danny, Paul Pierce, Simlo, OMP for Pedge, Danny with Nash and Hendricks, so on and so forth. All the way down. So that's copied. I pasted that in both onto the list of where we started. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. And then I've also posted it onto the flawless break. So that last $150 filler is now going, and it's a Contenders Object International, not the alternative. It's already got 5 spots going. We're going to fly this in. All right, what I do need to do now is do your team random. Again, feels very unenthusiastic. 5 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hawks down to Bulls 5 times. Of course, the team list stayed the same. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. All right, here we go. Cracked Ice, Static Bay, get green. Cam Christie. Oh. Ryan Dunn. Silva, Richard Shaw. I'd probably do it for a cheeseburger. Cracked Ice, Jamal Murray, Deep Space, LeBron. Green, Dwayne Wade. Cracked Ice, Cam Reddish. Devin Carter, Silver Rook. Look at him. Back. Perfect Jokic, and that is that for Phil at 27352. All right. Tigers, kitty cats, and mosh rats. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are we about to do a flawless? At this time of night? At this time of day? In this part of the country? Located entirely within your phone screens? Bailey, cool. Bailey, cool. Final filler on the board. Facts. All right. All right. Tell you what, the weekly spend is coming in as well. I ain't going nowhere. All right. All right. Final flawless filler. Everyone gets 2 players. All right. At the moment, it was actually a nice day today. It's been a nice weekend. I've got that set for tomorrow. As it stands, but I'm willing to do it whenever, if it feels. We're focusing on flaws a little bit right now. Did I purchase that link? This one right here is $150. It's better make a new post on Choker. I don't like spamming people. Yeah, it's been really good. I actually got a bit of sun yesterday. $24 left. It's coming in. Flawless night. In Victoria. Yeah, 100%. We got 1 filler left. All right. I'll be updating this fairly regularly. 24 remain. We're getting there. That is the final break to fill our case break. For your $150, you get 2 spots guaranteed. It's like a random hit break, but better. A random player break, but better. 24 remain. I don't know why we're at coming. Pause. All right. Get yourselves around that one, folks. Final filler. I'm going to go grab some more water. Because I've been here. I'm drying out, folks. It's looking like we're doing flawless tonight. How we looking? How we looking? This one slowed up a little. You gotta remember, everyone in this break gets 2 spots in the big flawless break. So check that out. Actually, look at the teams as well, because there's good ones. All right. So once that break is full, a flawless break is full. Itchy knee. 23 left. Where is it? All right. That's a wedge is killing it. All right. Three stars get 6. This is pure mathematics. Push. 22 left. Hell, anyone can use any sales technique they want. Tell your friends. 20 to go. Oh, yep, there you go. That is true. 20. 20 remain. I have no idea. Good night, Conti. Thank you. 20 left in this filler. Everyone walks away with something. I'm going to do it. I'm going to write out the cards. Oh, idiot. Yeah, if you want, go for it. Oh, I leave quite an impression. All right. 19 left. We are nearly at the halfway mark. Where's my break list? There it is. All right. Yeah, somebody wants to walk away with a date with me. Do it. All right. That is 19 left. Probably clear all this off, can't I? It's saved into the listing. It is. If worse comes to worse, we can go back. There's that link again. Yeah, if you buy in, you get 2 players in the flawless break. And that's huge. Weird Expander also coming in, by the way, folks. Don't be afraid to check that one out. All right. So, with 19 left, that takes us nearly home. We are so close. As it's coming in, that's all that matters. I'm willing to stick around for as long as it takes. I might sleep at Cherry tonight, but I will stick around. Listen, the last case was not good. But this case is going to be an absolute banger. That's it. I've already got them written down. Okay. We need that Sabrina shout. That is as simple as it gets. 18 remain. Listen, I'm just knocking this down. Tell your friends. All right. 18 remaining. We need that Sabrina Carpenter shout. We got all these spots filled in. I'm sure that there's some that didn't fill in. But overall, we have got all these filled in. And we're that far away from it. More water. 18 left. You know how it is. All right. We need that Sabrina shout out. That is so correct. It's that time. Finally, she will notice me. There's a whole bunch of Krispy Kremes in the fridge, and it's taking me a lot not to just smash them. I'm going to be real with you tonight. Listen, all right, I'm posting it on Cherry main page. I'm posting it on the Instagram. 17 left. All right, hold up. All right. Where am I? First, I gotta open up YouTube. I'm gonna do two things at once. Right, tuck in. Please don't do some shitty little thing. Alright, cool. Where's my slaved? $15 left. What the hell's it doing? What's happening? All right. So that's handled, that's handled, that's handled. Using Facebook these days is an absolute joke. All right. 14 left. And remember, this time it's Contenders Optic International, not just a Prison Blaster. I'll give that a like, just to mess with the algorithm. All right. I'm opening this case up. Actually, first I'll get the international. Just seems like a better thing to get. The hell, where is it? Where's that? There's not an international case opened. All right, folks. Do you want top or bottom? This being top, this being bottom. Top. Pair just trying to work out where that OMP might be. Oh, it's got that flawless smell. That is now over here. As you can see, won't leave there until we do it. Howdy, Down Under. How are you? Jeez, big day for Ribble. What the hell? Ribble's was that the Top Shot one? Again, I apologize for my ignorance. I don't mean that I do not mean that in any rude way. I'm good. Good over here. Ready for this flawless break to go. Oh, yes. Gotcha. Jeez, with how happy you are, you're convincing me. What would the next flawless breaks number be? Hell yeah. Oh, yep, that 23 days is fine. Are you going to Oz Comic Con? Is that weekend? Because I'll be there. Most likely. I would prefer to be at the Richmond City game, but hey, if I can't find people to work, then it's me. But at the same time, if I manage to, if I work the 3 days over that weekend, maybe I won't have to worry about, taking time off over the time I'm gone. Ever has the Rockets, Nuggets, card show. Oh, what the hell? Why did you say that? How bad is Sydney this year? Good Lord. So many good-looking teams this year. Yeah, I could imagine. Do you have like an AFL crew? Because I found they're hard to find. Alright, how's this final filler looking? Oh, that's it. Now I've got this here. It's good being a fan of both, because when your team stinks, you can just jump ship. No, that's not true. Unfortunately, I've got both tattooed on me. I got a dragon here. Oh wait, a dragon here and a swan here. So unless I get the old cheese grater out, we ain't trading back, unfortunately. $13 remain in our flawless filler break. 2 spots per. I feel like we're kindred spirits. I've had some bad years of following the Dragons. But I think that their mediocrity has had less of an effect on me than Swans and Dragons, than the Swans. And it's the same, isn't it? I was at the grand final, we lost to the Storm. Didn't get to go to the grand final, we won, but since then it's been all downhill. Yep, okay. Like, I genuinely believe that the Dragons being awful for all these years has affected me less than the Swans being second best. Because I have never felt misery than walking away from my $500 grand final ticket seats 2 times in 3 years when I could have walked away at half time completely miserable. Yeah, the Geelong one was way worse. Because the Brisbane people had it the year before. They lost the year before, so they were a lot of them were kind of nice about it. But Geelong and TC, I was at the Giants game this weekend. And I said to Bailey, I'm like, this is affecting me, man. Like, I am sitting here. And when Geelong kicked ahead in the 4th, I'm like, I'm sitting there and I am literally like, I don't think I can handle this, man. Like, I am generally in some pain right now. And so with that, I was like, couldn't believe it. I sat there, and they did the Geelong chant as they finally caught up, and I literally was like, oh my God, I'm going to be sick. Like, this is just heinous. Like, I can't believe this. And then the sweetness of it all was a guy, after they kicked back, he was getting a bit feral, but Blitzarv donked it into the post. He gets up, he swings it, and smacks into he gets up out of his chair, jumps up, goes behind, I don't know how many people have been to El Goomba Stadium, and punches the wall. And all it was like one of those crappy little plastic signs in between his fist and the wall. He pulls back his hand, sits back down, and the 90 seconds in between game finishing and all that happened. And by then, his hand was disgusting. 9 left. What the hell? Oh my god, it's happening. Was so disgustingly fat. He definitely had a broken hand. There was no way around it. Yeah, the G long chant. I was like, all right. Yeah. Yeah, listen. I could have had my tickets, that's for sure. 9 remain now as we go through this, and I've brought up some PTSD that I will now never forget. Yeah, well, as I was about to say, I now have the opposite problem as Dragons fan, where there's just 0 chance of success. I'm gonna sort this one as we go here. The old March premieres. Now we don't even have that. 8 left. Oh my god, this is coming in. I think I got a bit of sunburn yesterday. Yeah, maybe next year he'll do something. You know? Maybe it'll be next year that he goes crazy. We got the Sabrina Carpenter shout-outs. We're ready to go. Just making sure these are thick sleeves. I don't know why I thought that would help me. Probably just tried to sleeve a card, hey. Yeah, the thick sleeves. Ah! Oh, I've had this scroll update the entire time and I've not even had it open. Ah. Does Saga ever send you the old Jerry Lawler daily, what's he doing? 'Cause what a mess. All right, 8 remain now. Once those 8 go, I thought that magically turned into a 6. It did not. Our flawless 27233. Every now and again I'll get one, and it's just what Jerry Lawler's up to this day. It makes me sick. I regret to inform you. 6 left. The Jerry Lawler also has. Oh. 6 remain between us and Flawless tonight. All right. 6. We're getting there, folks. It's happening. Back to the old Blake page. All right. I need to go back and watch this. All right. 6 left in our filler for tonight. Whoa! No! Six left. All right. 4 left. We are on the cusp of this one. We've talked about a lot of stuff. We've all been empathetic to each other's football teams. And all it stands between us now is 4 spots. All right. How are we looking? 4 left. All right. All right. 4 left. Four spots that stands between us. I can't even speak anymore. And this break going. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. That is the link. In case you... Oh, jeez, I nearly did it again. What happened to Windows V, man? Boop, I'm sorry. I'm sick and I want to go to bed. 3. Oh, whoa, no! 2. Two left. Thank you to everyone who's got involved. I hope someone from one of these breaks gets a big boy card. Two remain. Filler 2735. I don't have the right filler filled in. Filler 27354. Let's do this thing. It's the final one. Thank you everybody for getting that one full. Appreciate you all. I love you. Let's get this happening. I'm going to randomize your names. First of all, here is the list as it stands. It is the exact way you see it in the break listing. Orsar and Michael Cooper on top. Ben Shepard and Gigi Jackson on the bottom. Bob Porter, Jason Tatum, Petit the Ball. So on and so forth. It's just how it appears on the list. They're the teams. The link-ups. 5 times, here we go. I am taking your names and randomizing them 5 times. Let's see something big, right? That also would be so nice. It's a fresh case, so anything can happen. You know where we're at. Good luck, everybody. Let's see something cool. Again, being last is not bad because I pair them together this time. 1, 2, there is no awful spot. 3, 4, and on the 5th and final, Kyle on top, TC on bottom. That's 5 times. Again, there is no bad spots. Someone's a bit in the middle, but there's no... Everyone's pretty equal in this one. All right. That is how it stands. Orsar, Michael Cooper, Whitmore. That says Whitemore. I was going to say Whitmore. Then down here is Shepard and Gigi, Tatum and Bobby Portis. Then that's how it looks. Like even, D-Tomp, he's on some big cards. Jordan Poole. They're all great spots. Get rid of that. I'm posting it in exactly where you got your spots. I'm also pasting it in onto that player break. So let's hope we see something cool. Let's hope it goes super viral and Sabrina Carpenter sees it. And then here's just the thing. 5 times, here we go, good luck. 1, 2. I mean, we can get a really nice card out of this for us. So 4 and 5. Top is Pistons all the way down to the Suns. That's 5, baby. Get rid of it. Drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots. That part of the list stays the same, so on and so forth. All right, here we go. If any of the spots aren't filled in, I'm sure there's a few that aren't. I will go back and search them later, especially if they're a big boy. Well, if they're a big boy, I'll do it now. The rest, listen, we'll look at it later. SGA, Laurie Marketing, season ticket, Jimmy Butler, rookie ticket, Marcus Sasser. That's a red Pandora, 1 of 1 for the Pistons. What? Where's John Beasley? I shoot you not. That is a 1 of 1. I tell you what, Booby, you're somehow very close. Uniformity, black and white for the Suns. Number 2025, Kevin Durant. And then there's the Marcus Sasser, and then there's the Marcus Sasser base. Huge areas. What the hell? Out of nowhere. Let's get a quick photo of that. But I'm not wasting time on it. All right, I had a thing for the filler. Wow, Booby, surprisingly close there. I was about to be like Red Pandora. It is 27233. They should all be filled in, I assume. And if they're not, please let me know, because I wasn't. We'll find out the rest when we get to the break. Oh yes, no. The rest all stays the same. All right. This is Flawless 27233. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. All right, we got our little cards here ready to go. As you can see, I can't. Good luck, gamers. Indeed. All right. Yeah, they revealed it, but didn't. All right, here we go. Whoa, crazy start. Actually, a very sicko mode patch. 2 of 5, Tobias Harris with the love. That's really cool. I love this. That's actually really nice. Tobias Harris. First one off the list. James Williams. Congrats. I'm going to fill these in as they go. To 15, Joaquim Noah. 2 of 15. Again, some of these may not have imported across properly. If they haven't, I apologize. B-Dubs. He got on the Joaquim Noah. Wow. Vasily Micic. 9 of 10, flawless RPA. Talun. Congrats, Talun. That's a really nice card. Gold RPA. A bit of Bill Micic. Peyton Watson to 25, momentous. Boop. Boop is momentous with Peyton Watson. Lock me in the Gilbert Arenas, 1 of 15. Arenas. Singbar Lane. Or the Blazers. Brennan Roy, 3 of 3. Wow, next card's sick. Dun, 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 dun. Gavin Davies. Wow, so far so good on the all them being there. Next card is actually a beauty. Numbered 3 of 5, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. All NBA Inc. And that is Marco. Congratulations, Marco. That's sick. You'll be very happy with that. 3 of 5. All right. And then on the back to 25, Bilal Koulibaly for the Wizards, 15 to 25. Shen Huang, congratulations. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice little Bilal Koulibaly RPA. All right. Here we go. Andy Box. Didn't go anywhere near it. All right. So the gold. This has historically been the gem side. It looks like it might be again. Well, this says hello if this goes viral. Hello, Sabrina Carpenter. It is a 10 of 10 flawless diamond Andre Jackson. Andre Jackson. Toby Sarmiento. All right. Final card. It's green. It's the 5. I stand by this. If this goes viral, hello, Sabrina Carpenter. Flawless. Two of 5 big boy areas. Amen Thompson. That is so nice. Amen Thompson, flawless RPA. 2 of 5. Can I? Yes, you can. Very, very nice card right there. That is a very nice card. Very nice card. I'm not going to lie to you, I was worried that'd be Blazers. I thought we were getting a Damian Lillard, but we got an Armin Thompson. That was worth staying awake for. Deep dive into the box. I don't think they've hit it anywhere else, that's for sure. All right. Wow. Crazy Amen. Crazy Amen. Jesus. Things usually ship within a week. If you want express and like extra, not extra care, but if you want insurance and stuff, please just send us a message and we can make that happen. All right. Listen, if you want to get the spender full, I'm willing to stick around. I'll take some photos and send them to the big Chucky T. So yeah, I got a bit extra time if you want to do it. $17 left though. Fully understand if it just goes tomorrow early. All right. Could be a bit too far away at this point. But what an effort. Thank you guys so much for helping me get that one full. Huge areas. I had a lot of fun. I think that's it. All right. It looks like that's it. I'll be back with you again later on tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Till then, very tired. Yeah, that'll just happen tomorrow. That'll on the spend up. We are working full speed ahead to fill these flawless, this other team-based flawless break. There's another filler up for it. Lots of good stuff in that one. So check that out as $100 filler. And then we're going to be working on getting that full. And then once that's full, we'll put all the effort into getting the random player full. But I think we can get across the line pretty snazzily on all of those. I was like, where does that say 13th? But that makes sense to me now. And then I'm filling in this one. What's it called? So we're getting there. We're getting very close to full on our next one. And then after that, it's full speed ahead into our random player. Other than that, that's me done. Till then, goodbye for now. Keep it tight. Have yourselves a fantastic